What's up? How we doing, everybody? Hey, guy. I give it about an hour before it crashes. Yeah, so apparently Redfall is a glitchy, buggy mess, and some people are saying it might be the worst game of the year already. In May, we're calling it a worst game of the year contender. So I wanted to laugh at how bad it is. These are all the playable characters. Do you not just pick who you want to be before the level starts? Do you have to commit to a character? Jacob moves like a ghost. You expect an Xbox exclusive in the 2020s to be good? Yeah. Xbox has been hurting for fucking good games, man. I don't know if they're, like, cursed or what. They've bought so many studios, and every time, flop after flop. I can't think of, like, a single good game that they've put out in, like, years now. Should we just pick this edgy sniper dude? I don't even really care to read about anyone else's descriptions. He works corporate contracts. The gig brought him to Redfall. Or an encounter with one of the vampire gods, a vampire god, left him with strange powers and a raven companion. Growing up as a foster, Jacob's used to tough situations. I like that he was a special forces unit. Like, special forces military. And they're like, his toughest experience? Being a foster child. Not the special forces that he was a part of. Not the military. Not that experience. But because he was a foster kid, he's used to tough situations. Not being a Navy SEAL? Easy shit compared to being a foster kid. Alright, anyway. Who's Layla? Layla is a mind is a telekinetic weapon. She came to Redfall to attend university, but after volunteering for a shady medical study... therapeutics? Dude, you can't go to a therapeutics place. She emerged with some of the vampire's amazing abilities. Oh, but she doesn't have to drink blood, though. So she got all their powers, but none of the drawbacks. Nice. Her graduate school plan was to study vascular mechanics. On the way to a biomed degree. Wow. Great. Dev is an internet-famous character. Oh, is he a streamer, too? Is he a streamer? He's a cryptid hunter and ghost chaser. From his home in the UK, he spent years documenting the weird and the hidden. After visiting Redfall to promote his latest book, he finds himself trapped with no way to stream. Oh, a fate worse than death. I couldn't imagine. He has to rely on his eccentric inventions to confound his enemies. He's shocked as they are to discover that at last his fringe technologies work. One part terrified, one part fascinated. He searches for a way off the island. Or at least a way online. Who wrote these character descriptions, man? We're off to a great start. Alright, Remy. Who's Remy? Remy has dedicated her life to rescuing people from disaster zones. Though vampires are admittedly a new twist. As a combat engineer with a degree from MIT, she and her prototype robot, Bribon, were an obvious choice to train Coast Guard personnel in Redfall on bot-assisted search and rescue. As the eldest in her family, Remy sees herself as a protector and one to rely on. She'll use her technical expertise and everything at her disposal to try to help those trapped on the island, except the bloodsuckers. Lamau. Everyone has a very, big developed backstory. She's got a degree from MIT, he's a famous celebrity, she's a brilliant college student that was gonna go to graduate school, And he is a special forces guy. Remember in Left 4 Dead, like, all of the characters, I think what made that game, like, so fun and relatable is, like, all of the characters in that were just kind of nobodies. Just people trying to survive a zombie apocalypse. I think that was part of the charm of that game. You know? Famous celebrity, he's a streamer, so is he? That's very true. What's up, Jupiter? How we doing? Alright, let's, I don't know. Let's just go with the sniper, dude. I like snipers. Difficulty. Yeah, let's just go with the regular difficulty. I'm sure the real difficulty will be, the frame rate lag and everything. Alright, surely there's a lot of people playing this game, right? Unfolded Minion 9768. What? Oh my god, there's probably nobody playing this game. Oh, do you have to invite people? No way that you have to invite people to play this game, right? No way. Is this all the menu is? No. Host game. Wait. Can you play Redfall solo? Can you not? No, everyone, all the Google results say that you can play it solo. How do I start it then? How do I start the game? Hey, what's up, Wandering? Hey, okay. I don't want a squad. Oh, okay, I can just hit play. Never mind. Alright, we're good. I can't believe there's not, like, a matchmaking if the game is, like, fully focused on multiplayer, like a party mechanic. How is there no matchmaking?
What happened in Redfall is my fault.
That's like, if your game is, like, buggy and glitchy, why would you bank on a multitude of people playing this game that all know each other?
I thought I could help. They said one drop of my blood could change everything. Free people from sickness. Maybe from
So
death.
basically, I'm guessing the summary of this story is like vampires have a secret society and
Cups
are
overflowing.
infecting
Rivers of
people.
living water.
What
I was a fool.
if you become a vampire? What's it called? Is it an infection or a conversion?
They took more than a drop. They took everything. Now, something evil is swallowing up this place bit by bit.
Wait, if they took everything from her, how is she
And the
not
people
dead?
here realized what was going on. It was already too late. Folks are at each other's throats, begging the monsters to spare them. Some are just hiding, scared, waiting for a rescue that ain't coming. Some tried to get away. But the monsters who started all this weren't having it. There's nowhere to go. Nobody
Is this
ever
that?
believes
Is
things
this
can
the
get
college
this
girl
bad
giving this narration? Who's giving this
until it
narration?
happens. Then it's too late. But there are people who can fight back. I think they can save this place. There's just one thing standing in their way. A whole town full of vampires.
No. Spooky. Oh my god. So, is it only the only the Xbox version that'll only run 30 frames a second, or is that true with the PC version as well? They have such big hands, dude. That's so menacing.
She's coming. She'll want to see for herself.
So these are those kind of vampires that can do everything, right? They can fly, they got super speed, they got big hands. I don't know, man. I saw Castlevania. All the vampires in that are hot. None of these vampires are hot. They all look like freaky abominations.
You can't walk away from me. No one can. You all belong to us. The others want you dead. But I want you here, alive. I can use you.
All-powerful vampire lady doesn't understand that the sun's about to come up?
Never see the sun again.
Literally looking at it. Looking at the sun while you say that. Who wrote this?
Gotta get out of this tin can while there's still daylight. Should have known those things wouldn't let us get away. Damn it. This captain
2 dozen souls
hell off his
confirmed and ready to evac the hell off this island. Most unarmed, few wounded. Rendezvous just after midnight. I'll give the countersign before we board. Alright, well, rest in peace, dude. Sorry that didn't work out for you. Sorry, I'm a very picky guy when it comes to set my sensitivity in FPSs. Alright, that's probably fine. T to toggle your flashlight on. Does that even impact the the vampires? Help! My son is missing. Everett Doyle, age 10, last seen leaving the Harvest Festival with an unidentified person. He was wearing blue jeans, green and yellow striped long-sleeve shirt, blue sneakers, and his favorite yellow bucket hat. He's 5'1", with strawberry blonde hair, green eyes, freckles, a birthmark that runs from his chin to his clavicle. Please, if you see him, use our code word, backpack, so he'll trust you. What if someone said, I mean, he's got a backpack, though, so what if someone goes, hey, kid, nice backpack? Is he gonna go, the code word?
Ain't no escape for them, neither.
What's going on with the water? They made, like, a
No
wall?
one's leaving this island. Not with that.
Oh my god, the vampires said we're gonna build a wall and the humans are gonna pay for it. Unfortunately, nothing about traversing the air exists in this world. So, can't do that. Can't fly out of here, though.
Firearms. That's more like it.
You're telling me this takes place in America and a dude who used to be a special forces operative didn't, like, just have a gun on him? I don't believe that. In case of emergency, Tess, if things go wrong or we get separated on the ferry, here's what you need to do. Grab the car, grab the gun and ammo in the glove compartment. Yeah, I got a gun. Sorry I didn't tell you. Meet at the observation deck on the lower level. If you can't stay where you are and I'll come find you. If we're separated by the time we reach the mainland, we should have cell service. Text me. If anything happens to me, know you're gonna be okay. And I love you, favorite sister of mine. Stay safe. I don't know why I'm going with this country accent. I think it's because the girl in the intro had a country accent, so I assume we're in, like, some country island. I don't know. I don't know what island sounds southern, but the girl in the opening dialogue sounded southern, so... Oh, I have 2 guns that are exactly the same. Miss Moreau, I understand you haven't seen your husband in 10 days, but I'm sure there are some stones left unturned. Talk to his coworkers and friends, whether he ran off with someone, sorry, I am a divorce attorney, or got drunk and fell into the propeller of a fishing boat. I shouldn't have to remind you that legal papers must be signed in a timely manner. I look forward to seeing you both at our meeting. With the papers signed, of course, if something terrible has befallen him, that'll be another matter entirely. A matter for the Redfall police. And I have bad at the accent? Thanks, I haven't even really practiced it all that much. I'm just kind of winging it. It's fun to do, though. I want to try to do, like, accents more often. Considering I do visual novels and stuff on stream a lot. Why does it sound wet when you use... move your gun? Yeah, I don't know, man. Everything sounds too wet. Anyway, I'm gonna use this pistol over this pistol, even though they look the exact same, because this one has a green line of sight, and I like green. It's a good color.
The hell is going on with the sun?
Looking for a reason not to just nuke this town?
Jesus, that ain't no act of God.
Black sun.
Oh, is that my raven? Oh, good thing the vampires didn't, like, kill my raven. That was very kind of them. Yeah, I don't know. Would they just nuke towns if monsters broke out? I mean, there is a decent civilian population here. But I feel like once they mystically, like, raise the ocean like this...
What the hell are they up to?
I feel like this is when you would just nuke the city. Use stealth to avoid enemies. No. I will not be doing that. Yeah, but to your point, AK, yeah, I think once the town gets nuked, that's when you, or once the ocean mystically creates like a water wall around the village, I think that's when they nuke it, right? I think like the rumors of vampires or whatever start, and people go, yeah, okay, and like media tries to not cause a panic. They act like everything's normal, and they're like, vampires, don't be silly, not in our great American town, and then, or wherever this place is. And then like once the undeniable like mystical ocean wall shows up, they're like, all right, fucking nuke this bitch. I don't know what's causing that magic, but I don't want any part of it. Did nobody react to the fact that I just like shot that dude in the face? Did you see that? He was just like walking into the wall.
That's better.
Alright. Good, 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 good. What is this stuff? Oh! Moses vampires? Yeah, just burn the town down. Yeah, exactly. Man, I'm getting all this ammo for all these guns I don't have. Oh, I need a lockpick. I can't just shoot the lock open on the chest. Good. You know, some people try to worship the vampires? Yeah, for sure.
Didn't you hear the Hollow Man? Do as you're told!
Who the fuck is the Hollow Man? Oh my god, you take so much damage so fast.
All clear.
I kind of assumed my sniper dude that I'm playing as would start with a sniper. God, I can't see shit with this gun in my fucking face. Why is it so, like, in the center of my face? I think that was the worst thing that Call of Duty contributed to video games, honestly, is that, like, aim-down sight thing where the gun goes into the center of your fucking screen.
That's better.
I'm confused as to why we're seemingly shooting randos. They're cultists, so... obviously, you know, the cult that's been firmly established to worship the vampires. But yeah, I don't understand why they're not like ghouls or something. Right? Like, don't vampires have like ghoul henchmen or some shit? Oh, there's the frame rate drops, by the way. I was loading a new area. Isn't that like vampires do that shit, right? They have like ghouls or thralls or something. I'm sure it should be like those, right?
flares. Could be a trap.
Can you not break the boxes?
People needing help.
What game can you not break the boxes for supplies? You can see the frame rate drops every time the game loads something. That's good. That's good.
What you doing? God, what? Calm down.
I think I'm supposed to be stealthy or something, but I don't really see why. Okay, dude, can I, like, pick up their guns? I keep getting shotgun and assault rifle ammo, but I very clearly don't have one. What are you playing on? I'm playing on PC. PC with my 3080 graphics card. You know, really get everything out of Redfall that it can give. .3080 graphics card, i9 CPU. You know, it's a wonder I can get 30 frames.
Just a bit farther.
All cultists at the fire station. Why? Play your way. You can infiltrate the fire station in a number of ways. Go through the main garage, climb onto the roof and enter from above, or pick the lock on the back door. Well, I don't have a lockpick, so...
We gotta check the ferry next. Saw some people sneak on it.
There's no way out of this.
Take a look
Okay. Again with the shotgun ammo. Is there a shotgun here?
Let's go. Let's grab someone.
You think you're being quiet?
Wait, was he talking to me? Again, assault rifle ammo, but I can't pick up her assault rifle. I gotta, like, buy it as a microtransaction?
That's it. Got them all.
Got them all. I just killed 3 of them. That was it. Also, he said we got them all. Who else is here? I like that they were so intent on this being a multiplayer game they didn't even record, like, solo lines. Am I supposed to do anything here? Also, another thing Left 4 Dead did was it still gave you, like, CPUs to play with if you were playing solo. Like, you still had a team with you. Oh, this isn't... That light's not something important. I don't care. I don't care about the... Shotgun! Okay, cool. I have a shotgun now. Destroying vampires. You're about to fight a vampire. Normal weapons can only temporarily wound a vampire, but can't finish them off. You'll need a weapon equipped with a stake. When a vampire is badly wounded, it will become vulnerable, at which point you can get close to drive a stake into its heart. Vampires can also be destroyed by fire or special hero powers. Does this gun have a stake on it? Yeah, it does, okay. I like that it breaks all potential of like the scare factor by just giving me a like text to speech pop up of like, "You're gonna fight a vampire now." Okay. Like you could just give me that pop up when the vampire shows up.
We aren't gonna hurt you. We don't wanna hurt you.
Hey, you all right in there?
Yes. Hello? We're in here. Are the cultists still around? I can't open this door until they're gone.
Or dead. Dead would be better.
They cut the power on us. We've got wounded in here.
And they got a bloodsucker in the basement. They all answer to it.
Can you help us out? Are the cultists gone?
I like that any of the cultists could have just not sounded like a psychopath for like 30 seconds. And then they could have just like pretended that they were not cultists to these people. Because they obviously haven't seen me, right? I just knocked on the door and we're like, "Hey, you good?" And they were like, "Yeah, okay, we got injured people here. There's a couple of us here. They got a vampire in the basement. Anything else you need?" Okay, but where is the basement, though? Restore power 6 meters away. Two meters away. Wait. What? Oh, never mind. Here's the basement. What shotgun ammo do I have? A decent amount. Oh, there's more shotgun ammo here, so. Where'd he go?
They're slick, but they can't slide on barbed wire.
What? What does that mean? They're slick, but they can't slide on barbed wire. What? I could do this guy's voice. I could easily voice this guy. You've unlocked Jacob's first hero ability. Hold Z to have your Raven mark nearby threats. That's it? That's all it does? Alright, well, I want the health regen, I guess.
Go. That's more like it.
We're gaming, guys. We're doing it. Is there anything else I needed to do? Just turn the power back on and kill the vampire, right?
Are the cultists gone?
It's safe to come out now. We got them all.
Who's we? This is why there should be CPUs, even if no one's playing with you. Yeah, it's the priest that has tattoos all over his body. What's happening? Oh, this is this. I guess this is supposed to be like the squad of people building a base, even though they couldn't fight off cultists a second ago. Now they're ready to stand against the vampires. It'd probably be a really bad idea to create like.
In this outfit. Time to meet the locals.
Like, it'd be a really bad idea to have, like, just lampposts lit, right? Because they would tell the vampires where you are. Yeah.
We appreciate your help.
Mr. Boyer, am I right?
Think on.
I'm glad you're here.
You'd be the only one.
I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I speak for everyone when I say thank you. My name is Terrence Hunt. I'm a doctor.
How to stop a
Used to work
bastard
for
bite.
Regional. I'm taking care of everyone here. Sick, injured, and everything in between. If you need medical supplies, come to me. But only take as much as you need. There are other people here who need help just as much as you. What a strange situation.
Just dropped in for a quick look. Ah, sounds good. So those bitten by vampires do not turn. How the fuck do you become a vampire then?
We could have died. Glad the Reverend kept those flares.
Alright, well I talked to that dude. Oh, do I need to keep talking to him? I don't want to talk to half of these people. Supply caches, no thanks.
Jacob, right? Well, I'm glad you're on our side. My name is Reverend Eva. Nice
Good
to
talk.
meet
Huh.
Sorry it couldn't be under better circumstances. We were at the homeless shelter before this, but... Anyway,
I do the organizing around here. Sending people for supply runs, scavenging, getting people to safety. Sometimes they bring back useful stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a
Check the
drink while
trunk
she
from time
talks
to
about
time.
whatever she's
Whatever's
talking
in
about.
there's yours, if we can spare it. I knew folks were going missing, but we should have paid more attention.
She done? Oh, she actually didn't have much to say. What is this, the Bible? Come. Lost and found. No, thank you.
Get one from me, will ya?
Jacob, huh? What's with the eye?
Don't ask.
Well, we owe you one. I'm Anna, and this is my husband, Joe. You ran into one of those creeps, yeah? Only way to kill him is with a stake to the heart. Makes him pop like a firework.
I know, I just did that.
You can take out with a regular gun, though. And we got plenty of those. This stake's free, but you gotta earn the guns out of my stash. Sorry.
She's not sorry.
I ain't sorry. Anyway, nice to meet you. Shipyard ain't safe no more. Didn't even give me maternity leave. Huh.
Game crashed? No, the game hasn't crashed yet.
Say goodbye, Joe.
Goodbye, Joe.
It's still hanging on. There's still time, yeah. I mean, we've only been playing for 45 minutes, so not really a big... Oh, I picked up an outfit. Yeah, there we go. That's how you get those microtransactions, baby. Let's go. Oh, you can't even preview his outfits. Oh, I got an outfit where he doesn't wear the hood. I like that they call this outfit iconic. And this is just the same outfit but without the hood. Got one of them zip-on hoodies. Every character looks better without their backpack. Oh my god, he's not even wearing his coat. He just has the coat on for the hood. That's funny. That's super edgy. But yeah, I never want to wear a backpack in any game. Backpacks are a convenience, not a fashion thing. That's why I hate in Pokemon games you can't take your character's backpack off.
I'll be here if you need me.
Mission briefing room, yeah.
Don't know how all this started. Don't care. When we got here, things were already a hair shy of Halloween. Dead, empty streets.
Don't know how this started, don't care. Just a dev needing some microtransaction money.
Made contact on the second day. I got hit hard and drug off. Lights out. Woke up tasting blood with this freak-ass bird in my grill. I'd just as soon be in hell with my back broke. But it ain't up to me. I can't go back to Bellwether. No one's coming to help these civilians. A few dozen of us tried getting off the island on that ferry. Damn bloodsuckers killed the sun and pushed back the ocean. Something out of the Bible. Supposed to be a few places we can check for supplies. Ain't nothing left to do but cut out and grab some gear. Maybe save some idiots in the process. I'm done talking. Let's go.
Yeah, me and my squad. That won't come with me on these missions. Whatever. I just want to shoot things. The map of Redfall. Oh, can I not set that, like, mission as my waypoint? Oh, no, I can. Okay.
Hello. Don't forget to take care of yourself, too.
Shut up.
Bellwether. Searching those choppers could be the fastest way to find supplies.
I don't really need supplies.
Your children crying out for me. I need you here. And you need me to be well. I have brought you down from the sky. I am the Hollow Man.
Hollow Man? He's trying to scare me to take more than that.
Man, I wish I had a rifle. I bet these guys wish they had a rifle too. Did you see how they all just like ran up the steps at me? That was really funny.
All clear.
Find your way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That thing shocked me. Are those really not going to show up on the map? Like, I really can't make a waypoint of these? Okay, there we go. It just says go here at my waypoint. Not like the mission objective is here. I have to actually manually put a waypoint on that. That's really funny. That's game design, baby. Have the compass, but don't have the missions give you an objective marker. Literally, what is the point of the compass, then? Tell you what, you head 245 degrees west, you'll find the main quest. It'll be right down that way. Like, unless that's like the dialogue, I don't understand the point. God, look at how beautiful those trees render in. Oh, can I drive this? No. How would you have a big map to explore and then let me take a vehicle to move across it? That would be crazy! No way a mongoose, yeah.
Hey, listen. We could use your help getting some safe houses set up while you're out there. The more places folks have to lay low.
Well, they desperately got to put the mongoose out in some good game.
Back our neighborhoods from these monsters and their goddamn cults. My friends already laid the groundwork in a few places, but as you can imagine, they're not really safe yet. If you spot one, just get the power going and give us a shout on the radio.
Best avoid it.
Oh man.
Water being gone opened up some places that shouldn't be.
Oh, there's two of them.
I'll fight out your heart.
No more vampires.
Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh. Okay. Never mind. It looks all like a thing, but I guess I took more damage just by stepping into the lake than I did, fighting those two vampires, by the way. Okay, why'd I come in this cave? Whatever. I should have just shot this dude in the head rather than use that explosive next to him. I really thought shooting that gas tank would, like, kill them all. What was the point?
Go on, you worm bucket.
Ooh, what's this thing? Grave locks. These psychic artifacts contain locks of hair taken from a mysterious figure connected to the vampires.
I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Why do you have to manually pick up the ammo? Like, you know I'm gonna take it. Just have it hover to me. A flare gun. Oh, you can use the flare gun to kill vampires, but I don't see why you would do that when you could just have the shotgun that lets you stab the vampire. You know what I mean? Like, that seems really good.
This thing working?
This is Sharon. I hear you.
We're coming up on the second chopper now. No sign of life. I don't think any of these bellwether soldiers made it. You?
Hey, a sniper. I don't think we should be on the radios. Why? Oh my god, why does this gun take up like half my fucking screen?
Some of those cultists are after the supply cache. Could cut them off, or head straight for the supplies. Still that second chopper, too.
Ping system. So what's funny is these supply caches must be DLC or something, because these show up without on your like map without a ping, but the mission objective doesn't. See how that shows up on the map, but like the helicopter doesn't? I bet you that must be some form of like microtransaction or something where you can like spend money to like re-roll those or something. There's got to be a reason why those show up on the map, but like the actual mission objectives don't. I just assume like all games today are like there's just some like scummy reason behind all of their like every like mechanic in the game. Like, oh, these are important. You can spend money at these. Because modern games just kind of blow, man. I got Game Pass, which is how I got this, but I think I read that this game is like $70. Like, if you buy it normally. Which absolutely wild to me that anyone would spend $70 on this. I'm saying says yeah, it's $70. Insanity. Regardless of the frame rate issue, which they had to announce before the game came out, even that yeah, hey, we're not gonna hit 70 frames. So you can't damage that vampire then? Because I just like totally shot her in the head and nothing happened.
I've got you.
Is there a particular reason why I keep switching to my sniper? Or when they up the price to make games better? Yeah, exactly.
That's it. Got them all.
But, yeah, I mean, even regardless of the frame rate issue, as I was saying before I got rudely interrupted by that vampire.
That's better.
Even before that, this game looks like the most generic game of all time. Or maybe not all time, but definitely, like, generic of all generic. Like, gives me that, like, Back for Blood vibes. Like, even watching those trailers, I remember at, like, games conferences and stuff, because this game was getting heavily pushed by Microsoft, because Microsoft's so desperate to have, like, a fucking one hit, at least, that they, like, were pumping money into the advertising of this game. Like, it was at every games conference for, like, the last 2 years. And even at those conferences, I was looking at those games, and I was like, man, this does not look good. So I can't imagine who was like, oh boy, I'm gonna spend $70 on this.
Those are the cultists who were on the radio. I'd go and introduce myself.
So headshots from the sniper do not one-hit kill people.
You will never see the sun again.
Dead Island 2 is similar, and I think it's only $60. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dead Rising 2 is only $60 because it was it started development back when games were standard $60. I think the question marks above that dude's head when I just came behind him to execute him were very fitting. The game's AI trying to process what I just did. Where'd he go? Oh. Behind me. Dude, we're selling toilet paper for $75? Uh-oh. Hopefully there's no fall... Never mind, there's fall damage. Alright, supply crate. It's time to test my theory. Can you re-roll these for IRL currency?
Back at the fire station know there's supplies here.
Oh no.
Better go check out that second chopper first, though.
I was wrong. There's no microtransaction involved. It just, for whatever reason, won't mark the mission objectives on the map. Oh shit, I might die here. There were a lot more people than I thought when I just shot at those guys willy-nilly. There were more people here than at the fucking base I just ran up on. Wait a second. Did, they throw like a red mist grenade at me?
They pop up, we put them down.
Who is this we he keeps referring to? Why do I not have AI companions? Did they just not want to program friendly AI? I feel like that must be it, right? Because in Left 4 Dead, again, a game very similar to this. Hell, even Back 4 Blood, which was a disaster, had, like, AI companions. So, like, if you were playing solo, you still had your, like, squad. Because obviously the game has a lot of squad-based mechanics, where it's kind of like, hey, if you, like, don't have people playing with you, the game is gonna be rough. So we'll give you, like, AI partners because, you know, it's tough to play solo. But, like, this game was like, yeah, fuck it, just fucking... They have to play solo if they don't have friends. Which, I don't know. I mean, I obviously don't understand anything about game development, but is it really that difficult to, like, make friendly AI? Like, you've already got enemy AI. Surely you just change, like, who they target, right? Like, NPCs target player character, so wouldn't you just have your friendly NPCs target non-player character, target other NPCs? Like, isn't that really all you'd have to do? Of course, maybe that's grossly oversimplifying it, but I mean, shit, like, I feel like this game is so low effort, then you could probably just do that, though, even if that's technically, like, the low effort way to do it. It feels like that would work. Oh my god, look at the beautiful view! Thank you, I'm really glad we have that scenic viewer. Oh my god, look at it. Look at how good the town looks. Do you see it? Oh, man. Good thing we gotta look at that view. But yeah, I mean, I obviously don't understand game development, but like, and that's probably like the laziest way you could get friendly AI
Trails
ever.
rough. I've seen worse.
But like, still, I mean, might as well, right? Like, this game's already so low effort, like, fuck it, right? How come the pistol has, like, drop-off in damage at range? That's, like, a weird mechanic.
Last one.
Like, the farther away you are, the less damage the pistol does. That's so weird. Like, a bullet is a bullet. What's up with all the vampires just constantly talking shit? Bro, do you know how many of you guys have killed? Like, what are you even saying? Luckily, no one heard my, like, 50 cal sniper rifle go off there. Thanks. I can't believe they gave me a sniper this early, dude. Like, big mistake. There will never be a challenge again. That's why I picked this dude, because I thought you would just start out with a sniper, but I guess you had to fucking wait. I'm far too good of a shot for you to give me a sniper this early. Not to pat myself on the back, but no one ever watches my FPS streams, so I always have to talk about how good I am during them, because no one will hear it. Except, like, 2 people. Absane and, like, whoever else is, like, lurking in the stream. Its fall off is better than Fortnite's old RNG damage. Dude, that would drive me fucking nuts. RNG damage would actually drive me insane.
There's the second chopper.
So the vampires are
These
here, right?
operators must have had different orders from my unit. Why are they throwing so many bodies at this? It's bigger than I thought.
What the fuck is he talking about? I thought he had left them. What is he saying there? They have different orders than my unit. Different orders than my G unit, but even though I left the military and then joined a demon cult thing and the mission briefing. Excerpt from a bellwether packet containing intelligence on Avram Therapeutics. Client Elias Kurt. Operation overview. Secure and destroy all hard assets outlined in subsection 4C at the mission site. Collect intelligence on the location and status of the VIPs and submit to HQ. Neutralize any hostiles or witnesses. I lost my country accent as the
evidence on an island full of vampires.
The game is
I guess that ain't a coincidence.
progressing.
You better get this intel back to base.
Who's there?
Oh, does pausing the game not pause the game? Good to know.
Gotcha.
Okay. Mission completed. Dude is fucking rocking out. The blood, 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 the blood. That's probably like supposed to be creepy or something. Yeah, literally. The dialogue for that is creepy humming. Why are there so few enemies? That's an excellent question. Because it's not like I'm playing on easy. Honestly, I'm willing to bet that the game has so few enemies because, like, the frame rate couldn't handle more people on the screen. Oh, where'd that one come from? Why are they so easy to kite?
No more vampires.
Like, honestly, the vampires are less intimidating than the cultists who can hit me from a distance because they have fucking guns. The vampires have to run at me. Don't they have, like, magical powers? If I were a vampire, I'd use a gun? Yeah. Or, like, I would use my magic, I don't know, fucking... vampire lightning, or whatever the fuck. I like that all three of these vampires look the same. There's like so few enemy variety. I kind of let myself get hit there. Rookie move. Oh, I actually couldn't see this one through the ashes of the other vampire. Is there not a melee? Oh, there is. Okay. I actually took a decent amount of damage in that fight.
That's better.
They kind of immediately get rid of the, like, any potential fear element that the vampires would have, or, like, any creepy factor of it, because they just immediately kind of throw them at you. And, like, a whole bunch of them. And they're also not that powerful. Hang on, wait. Magazine holds 2 extra rounds. Increased reload speed. Shatters enemies petrified? I don't know what that means. Staggers enemies, okay. Alright, cool. I just got a new sniper. Anyway, yeah, they like immediately remove the fear factor from these vampires by sending them at you immediately and like in swarms, right? What they probably should have done is, again, I keep comparing this game to Left 4 Dead, but I mean, Left 4 Dead's kind of the same mechanic, but better. What they probably should have done has made like vampire thrall enemies, which are like not exactly vampires, and you can just kill like normally without a stake or whatever. But they've got, like, some kind of powers, right? Like the special zombies in Left 4 Dead, like the Hunter, the Smoker, and, like, stuff like that. They should have made, like, some demonic enemies like that the vampires had, like, converted. So they could send a bunch of those at you for challenges, and then set the vampires up to be, like, bosses. Because as it stands, I've killed like two dozen of these vampires already, and it just doesn't matter, right? Like, hey buddy. Like, they should make the vampires much harder to kill and require this like melee thing, but set them up to be like boss characters. Like, kind of like the tank from Left 4 Dead. Because, like, look at this. I'm just like walking backwards from this thing. They also probably shouldn't have been afraid to make it...
No more creepers.
And I mean, maybe it's different on the harder difficulty, but I'm playing on the medium difficulty, so it's got to be pretty representative of how the game is. I would imagine the harder difficulty of this game just has, the enemies have more health and do more damage. There's probably, like, no difference in the mechanics. But, like, they should have set the vampires up as, like, boss fights. Like the tank from Left 4 Dead, right? And to kind of, up the fear factor where you'd be like, oh shit, it's a vampire. But right now it's like, okay, vampires here, I guess. And the other thing is, I think this, the shotgun with the stake on it combo to finish off the vampires is, like, broken, right? I think they shouldn't have been afraid to require the stake to be its own weapon or something. Because as it stands, with the vampires having no projectiles, I really don't understand why you wouldn't just always keep the shotgun with you. Like, that's such a busted combo. Because the vampires can only run at you. That's their only recourse, right? They can only run at you to stab you. Like, they don't shoot anything at you. They don't do any powers or anything. They just run at you. And you've got the shotgun, which has the stake that's the only thing that can kill them, and lets you do a bunch of up-close and personal damage to them. Because obviously there's... the shotguns are best for enemies that are literally running at you. So you would never, ever want to not use the shotgun, right? And the fact that it has the stake, again, is such, like, a powerful combo. Like, the player should probably be vulnerable when they're trying to stake a vampire to finish it, if you're gonna have, like, multiple... Homeboy just floating there. Oh, and that guy just spawned in! But yeah, like, the player should probably be vulnerable while killing these vampires, because it just doesn't matter. Like, if there's multiple vampires, who cares? Like, I can fire off shotgun shells at one guy coming up on me, and just go stab whatever vampire I get low. Like, it literally, like, there's just no, like, downside to the shotgun. Or intimidation factor on these vampires. Homie's still just floating.
Let's do some recon.
Those are my thoughts so far in the game. It's not that it's, like, too easy or whatever, just, like, mechanically it's boring. There's no uniqueness here. They have the potential for it to be kind of unique, but instead it's just like, okay, the vampires are zombies. They run at you. That's it. That's what they do.
Oh, hello.
All clear.
The UV beam emits high-powered ultraviolet rays which petrify vampires. Even locked Jacob's ability to cloak. Press X to turn invisible. Oh, because the game wasn't easy enough so far.
Hi, dear.
How come like they start off like good portraits, and then they like characterize this dude? Like these people all have like realistic proportions, and so does she, and then they just like make fun of this dude. He looks like one of those paintings you draw at the carnival.
I told you already, I don't want to leave.
You're being stupid again. Think a little. How can we trust these people, huh?
They've been good to us. Helping folks out there, even fighting back a little.
You know what happened at the shelter. You think that can't happen?
These must just be pictures of people from the dev team, I'm betting.
It can't be us against the whole town.
It already is.
Look, I don't want
Or
to...
like...
You think I'm fit to move again, out there? And there's a doctor here. This is the best chance.
So that's a bit fucked. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I just didn't want to outright call it out, but yeah, that's exactly why I was thinking that, Jupiter. That's why it caught my attention. It's exactly what I was thinking. Hang on. Alright, I want to Google one of these names. I'm betting well, these guys are just like the developers. Okay, let's see. Who should we go with first? Dottie B. Dorn seems to have like the most specific name.
Hated that guy.
Dottie B. Dorn.
Guess he hated me too.
Let's see, let's look. Dottie B. Dorn Twitter. Nope. Okay, maybe these aren't actual people. I'll try one more. Lena Romani. Damn. Not a real person either. I thought for sure... What if I googled Redfall? Would they show up? Nope, they're all made up names. I thought for sure those would be like the devs or something of the game. They did like 2B moments still.
Go get him, Jacob.
What was I doing? Why did we have to come back here again? I will say, while the game is boring, it's at least playable. It's a little bit better than the Benedict Fox game we played, last stream on Sunday. Dr. Hunt would like his father's watch to be placed at his mother's grave. In a vampire apocalypse, you're worried about placing heirlooms on graves? Dude, what? I'm not doing that. That sounds stupid. Get to the clinic and find the Bellwether team. Okay, this seems important. Yeah. Someone is broadcasting an emergency rescue plan over the radio, telling people they'll get food, shelter, and a way off the island at the shipyard. You and your allies suspect the broadcast is fake. What allies? I'm playing alone. This seems like the most important plot-wise.
I never ask about who or why when it comes to a job. Long as the checks don't bounce. Bellwether C-Suite never saw fit to tell us anyway. A client like Ava must be top shelf. Can't remember the last time they sent in so many operators. They'll send more when they find out them choppers ain't shit. Mission Rendezvous was an Avon clinic at Redfall Regional. Objective was to clean up some film footage. Gut tells me that clinic's tied into all the insanity on this island.
Big detective work.
That's where we're
Is all
going
that
next.
special forces training what gave away that the clinic was,
Charity. It's survival. So I
The
bet
clinic's
we're in off
important.
a damn beak.
Is the Raven supposed to be a character? The Raven doesn't talk. Guess the budget ran out on animated cutscenes? Yeah, they went all like Yakuza on the cutscenes. Got those animated PowerPoints. Or dynamic PowerPoints, I guess would be the correct verbiage for that. Oh, I have a skill point. Deals increased melee damage. Oh yeah, my camouflage. Cloaking grants damage resistance. No thanks. Cloak lasts longer. I would just rather get more health back when I... Like, I just want health regeneration. Health regen is, like, always the best. In any game. Like, you just can't go wrong with health regen.
Hi, dear.
Bellwether was after a film canister in the Avon clinic at the hospital. Must be something real important on it.
Again, another main objective that's not listed on the map for some reason. Also, those fuckers in there wanted to sell me ammo, even though I'm the fucking vampire hunter, keeping them safe. They're like, yeah, you can spend $1,000 on ammo. No, I'm not gonna do that. Like in a zombie apocalypse, you got like one trained special ops dude in your like little fucking survivalist group, and you're like, all right, man, it's gonna be $20 a round. Are you insane? All right, I guess I'll just fucking beat the zombie to death because I have combat training, and you can fucking try and shoot these guys. Oh wait, do you not know how to fire a gun?
Got 'em all.
I also like that my guy said we got them all when there's literally a vampire right next to me. He's like, yep, got them all. Vampire hovering around right next to me. I guess there's nobody here. As I blow up the truck.
You'll kill me for this. Not my problem. You want to live for a few more minutes? Fine.
Yeah, I mean, are none of them gonna come and investigate me? I'm like causing a scene here. I just fired off like a bunch of sniper rounds. Okay. Oh my god, who could be there?
If I don't find you, then they will.
The AI is like exceptionally dumb. This is why I'm saying, like, if you had friendly NPCs, at the very least, they could just be, like, reverse... They could just be coded to target non-player characters, like, honestly. And it wouldn't even matter. You don't even really have to give them thought, like... Or, like, any, like, actual processes. Like, the game is so simple. So, yeah. See ya. See ya. Hey guys. Oh, these guys actually fired at me. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but they tried. Oh, I missed my first shot. I had a good streak going.
There's the clinic. Ava. Why do all these places have names like that?
She just say they don't let cowards into the clinic? Is that what I just heard an AI say? Guys, am I not, like, putting on a clinic here? I am absolutely destroying these dudes. The AI doesn't even know what's happening. Oh, I should try out my cloaking ability, right?
Cloaks up.
Oh god, the frame rate when you cloak. Are they rendering like the lighting effect of the cloak in like real time? Why does the frame rate tank so much when you use it? Is it not just a model swap to like a kind of see-through version of him? This guy just go cloak sub out loud? Yeah. When he went invisible, he announced to everyone that he was going invisible.
There was more of us. Mama, Daddy, brothers and sisters. All of them dead. Just me.
I just picked up my first assault rifle, but honestly, I don't understand why you'd get an assault rifle. The enemies don't move that much, and headshots are like one-hit kill. Is there a window here? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. I was like, why can I not walk in here? Hey, Bennett. Yeah, I'm having fun. It's one of those, like, the game is so bad it's fun.
Today is a good day.
Ah.
It's clear for now. We've established ourselves in the old phlebotomy.
Hang on. I just had to pause that real quick. Oh, because you can't pause the game.
It's an achievement. Claire made this happen. She's the face of Avon. Better her than me. Or
Anyway, do you notice they just spoiled the twist of the game in the subtitles here?
Step forward for us. The furnace. It's still in the basement. It's been years.
That is so funny to me. Like... Oh my god, that's so funny. So, if you didn't catch that, the Hollow Man is the name of the dude who's been on the TV and, like, he's got the creepy voice and is going blood, 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 or whatever. And, like, there's obviously the Hollow Man cultists. And so, but when I just played that audio log and it was a normal sounding doctor guy, the subtitles identified the doctor as the Hollow Man. So the twist is obviously the big Hollow Man dude that's creating all the vampires and, like, doing all the stuff in the town is just got revealed. They didn't, like, subtitle this guy in the audio log as, like, doctor. They just, I mean, maybe it's not even a twist. Like, maybe it's just, like, basic. I mean, it was something that would be super obvious, so, like, who cares? But, like, they just gave it away. This dude on the TV who's all evil and has been the one, yeah, like, who just had the subtitle there of, like, where I'm leading the path to the evolution of humanity. And then this, the audio log was just like, yeah, hey, this is the Hollow Man, the normal sounding doctor dude. Oh my god. I never realized what, Bennett. ChatGPT writing code this game? Maybe, man. Maybe it's just a Back for Blood like ROM hack made by ChatGPT.
You get used to
Okay. Why are the weapons I got at the start of the game so good? Yeah, that's right. Run away. Oh man, remember when I was thinking I might need to like lower the difficulty? I was like, I'll play on this difficulty, and then if the game gets too hard, I can lower it. What the fuck is that vampire doing? Honestly, I'm just shooting anybody I see. Who gives a shit? Oh my god. That guy got a good shot at me. This dude's been the most powerful enemy in the game. Where's the, like, liquid falling sound coming from? Shh. He doesn't know I just opened the door behind him. Oh, well, I guess he's also invulnerable to bullets.
You can't hurt me.
Are you sure? I don't know why the weapon wheel, like, sometimes scrolls past the weapon you want to use. Okay. Yeah. I'm not reading any of this. I don't care enough about the lore. I'm sure it's good. Generic evil corporation is turning people into vampires for their research. Sorry, I won't read it out loud to you guys. I'm sure the lore is very good. The grackle? Do I want this? Whatever, I'll take it. I don't care. Okay.
That is a hell of a lot of blood. Where was it going? Who needed all that?
Gee, could it be the vampires, Mr. Detective?
But it's better if they try.
Do you guys think it's the vampires who needed all that blood? I wonder who could have taken all of that blood. It's such a mystery. Sorry, I'm back. Welcome back. We're just discussing who might have needed all of the blood in this vampire game.
The old movie theater downtown has a projector that'll play this. Check it anyway.
Wait, why do we need a projector to play this? Okay, why is it not equipping the shotgun? Is YouTube turning into an adult website? No, I don't think so. Why? Did you get an ad? I'm sure if you look hard enough, you could find adult videos on YouTube.
I can hear you.
I'm not exactly being stealthy. Of course you can hear me, vampire lady. It can't be. I wonder if they'll introduce like enemy variety later. Like, will there be other enemies? Because right now it's just like dudes with assault rifles and vampires. I wonder if that's it. Did they like really bank on the story to carry this game or something?
I see you.
Okay. What are you gonna do about it?
You believe in your little heart now. Can't you do better than that?
Can't you? What's this there? Can you break this? No. Short grunt of effort. I genuinely believe we might be like heading toward another like video game crash. Like similar to like the ET era of games. Like that people just might stop buying video games soon.
Theater up ahead.
Like at least when they first come out. Some of these games are so like bad. Like look at this dude. For $70? This game? If this game wasn't on Game Pass, are you kidding me? You are like having a laugh at my expense, dude. Okay, I could just press the numbers to switch the weapon. I keep trying to use the mouse wheel, and for whatever reason that just like doesn't fucking work in this game.
Someone there. Malcolm!
Okay. Was that it? Was that the dude who was like the boss of the theater? Oh no, I still hear there's some. The subtitles are saying somebody's still here. This person's called a Shroud, so maybe there we are gonna get some enemy variety here. The Mare is dormant again. My throat could use a drop of honey or blood. I don't get why this enemy's not, like, engaging me. I fired a sniper rifle off in this theater. Hello? Anybody home?
Damn bulb's out. Need to find a new one.
I guess in fairness to the game... Alright, what is this? You can find spare bulbs in the basement. Okay. I guess props to the game. It's getting a bit of tension because I keep listening for the enemy that's, like, very clearly announced itself, but, like... just won't show up. LOL, mirrors have no reflection. $70 game. No real-time reflections, though. Alright, how does one get to the basement? No big employees only door?
Cloaks up. Watch out. Looks like a real drama queen.
Oh, here we go. I think this is a boss.
That's better.
Oh, she looks cool. She looks like, who's Wednesday Adams' mother? What's her name again? Morticia Adams? Is that it? She said, did you just ignore me? I'm literally stabbing you to death.
They pop up, we put them down.
Man, she didn't even get like a special dialogue or like a scene when you killed her. She died the exact same way every other vampire dies. She looked like she was the boss, though. Oh yeah, I came down here for the light bulb. They should have used her in the promotional material from the game. I bet you she would have gotten more attention. They used that one bald, weird vampire in all the trailers and on the cover of the game. Should have been the Morticia Adams looking vampire we just killed. I keep wanting to call them zombies because they don't really do anything. But like that one had projectiles. But what was funny though is that the first vampire with projectiles they literally put in the tiniest room so far. Like she should have been out here, like flying around the theater. There's so many like weird gameplay choices where they like just didn't think about anything at all. I feel like I've given like 15 to 20 minutes on like just small things that would have improved this game immensely already. Hey, what's up, Alpha? How's it going, man?
There we go. Let's see what all this fuss is for.
Weird that someone can develop a game of this caliber and then mess up stuff like that. Yeah, it's just so like weird. Like the gameplay is so boring in these open areas because like the zombies can't do anything to hit you because you're out in the open and they're all trying to run at you. And then the first vampire that can shoot at you is in like this fucking tiny room.
Gateway sample test 90, August 20th, 2021.
I like that even the in-game films are like
due to intravenous blood
dynamic
transfusion
PowerPoints.
via heterochronic parabiosis. 2 hours have passed since the procedure.
The subtitles are no longer updating. Fuck you, deaf people.
The feeling is indescribable. I have never felt this alive. Our work has been realized. Life itself. We hold it. Everything belongs to me.
Jesus. And I just watch. This Addison guy is the Hollow Man from the radio? Bellwether's gonna have a rough time extracting him. Whatever the hell he is now.
No. Is that the protagonist? Who? The guy on the video? No. My character is speaking. He's got the country accent. Hell, was that a vampire I just saw on the big movie screen? They're gonna have a tough time getting him out of town. He ain't gonna leave. That's my character, yes. So wait, how do I unlock this safe house? He just reiterated the scene, yeah. He does that.
Looks like some kind of safe house. Good place to hunker down and stock up after we secure.
Oh shit, are there vampire snipers?
That's better.
Okay, alright.
I'll bite out your heart.
I can see why this game doesn't have an evade button. Because it would, like, totally break the game.
All clear.
Okay, so what was going on here? There was a vampire sniper? Honestly, because this was a safe house, I didn't realize those were enemies. See, why haven't those been around? Looks like a decent game. It's not really. It's like the most generic shooter I've ever played. It's like if they took all of the things that made Left 4 Dead unique out of Left 4 Dead, and then, like, presented it as a game to you. Decent is in not terrible. I don't know about that.
This is Reverend Eva Crescente.
Hey, this is Jacob. Safe house is up and running.
You cleared out a safe house? Good on you. If it's not too much to ask, there's more you can do to help. My friends figured out some key places you could hit to fight back at those monsters. Anything you
Man, I don't want to do side quests.
get out there, take no shit, and God be with you.
I mean, this game's fine on PC, but I heard it doesn't even get 60 FPS on console, so. And while the AI seems to be like relatively okay in on PC, I wonder if it's just because, you know, I've got a like better processor. I wonder if like on PC like or on Xbox the enemy like just doesn't engage. What tone is it going for? It's hard to say. It, like, seems like it wants to be serious, because the cutscenes, like, the guy, like, talks all serious, like. But I guess I'm playing as the more serious character. I'm playing as the guy who's, like, ex-Special Forces. There's a college girl, who I bet would make this story's tone a bit more goofier if you were playing as her. But, like, my guy's tone, even though the game is kind of weird so far, my guy's tone is very much like a, I'm here to get shit done. Don't care what happens to me or this town, long as my check clears. Like, he's got that kind of vibe going about him. Like, that was, like, his dialogue, right? Don't care about the job, just long as the checks don't bounce. But he's got, like, this weird demon raven thing with him. That, like, sometimes he acts like it's his buddy, and other times he's like, it's a curse. But the Raven doesn't talk, but he keeps acting like the Raven does. But we know the Raven can talk, because at the very beginning of the game, he did say something. But that was it. He hasn't spoken again since. Fuck, do I get up on the roof? He forgot, yeah. Pretty much. Okay. Can I make this jump? Nope. But yeah, he like immediately kind of, like the Raven literally just immediately like stops talking. Seriously? Okay, here we go. There we go. Wow. This is gameplay, baby. 2023 gameplay. We have achieved peak. I think there's fall damage, but I don't care. Oh no, I didn't take fall damage. Let's go. This seems like a game that'll do okay once it releases. or like once some updates like come out. But the problem is no one's gonna play any of the updates for this game because it came out so like low quality. No one's gonna want to play it later. And it's like so like multiplayer focused. Like it's gonna be a snowball effect. Like once it takes longer for like you to be able to find people to play with, like it's just gonna keep dropping and dropping in like quality and content. Like there's already constant like random frame rate drops. I get that they probably ultimately released this game early to like get in front of Zelda. But, like, I feel like the demographics for people who would play this game versus people who would play Zelda are pretty vast. Right? Like, I can't imagine a lot of Zelda players are like, well, time to take a break playing Zelda, hop on Redfall. So, like, I don't think this game would get as cannibalized. Like, we talk about, like, games getting cannibalized like by sales, right? Like Horizon got eaten alive by Elden Ring. But those games are the same, right? Like they're both like combat-oriented open world games that like have an emphasis on like beauty in their world design and stuff, right? But like those are very similar games. And like people that play Elden Ring probably really want to play Horizon or vice versa, right? But like I can't imagine the Zelda Redfall crossover is too extreme. So it feels like they could have waited another like month to iron out some of these issues. Maybe they felt they couldn't do it in another month. I don't know. But I feel like Zelda's really the only big like game release coming out anytime soon that you would have to worry about. Gift. Is it like on the floor? Whatever, let me just grab the next objective. Where's the gift? What?
Hello. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling fine, Mr. Hunt.
When I think about what those cultists took... Mr. Boyer?
What? Where does this subjective marker come from? Retrieve the... Oh, it's in the basement. Okay. Why does it say it's 1 meter away then?
Split the mud.
Vampire blood. Blood remnants are samples of vampiric blood infused with psychic energy. Equipping this will increase your health and in some cases gain resistance to certain damage types. So, wait. Did we just inject vampire blood and not become a vampire ourselves? Am I understanding that correctly? How do you become a vampire in this?
Oh, hello.
Popcorn machine. Could make some folks feel a little better. Bet I could fix it.
I don't understand how you become a vampire. Because the game is also firmly established that getting bitten by the vampire does not make you a vampire either. So, getting a blood transfusion from a vampire doesn't make you a vampire. Getting bitten by the vampire does not make you a vampire. What the fuck makes you a vampire?
Hey, I gotta talk to you. Before we got here, my brother was nabbed by some of those cultists. Couldn't stop him, couldn't find him. Now we can't go out there and get him. Anna's been messing with the radio since we got here. I heard him talking. They're dug in at an old house near the church. You know, the one by Wheeler's Sporting Goods?
No.
Could you find my brother for me? Me and Anna would be grateful. Little guy needs an uncle, right? You get it?
Why do I get it? I don't get it. I don't have any family. Who are you talking to? Whatever. I'll go do your quest, though. I actually wasn't paying attention to what was supposed to be the main quest. I've kind of lost track. Whatever. It's all the same. Wait, what? Oh, there's still stuff I needed to do in that quest? It wasn't just put up the satellites? Wild. Whatever, I'm on to another quest. I don't know why the sniper one-shots like regular people, but it does not do anything to the vampires. And that's really annoying. Ah, shit. Oh, here we go. First crash, incoming. But yeah, no, the music is good, but yeah, it doesn't. I don't really know what the game's trying to do with it.
No more creepers.
What have we here?
Oh, that's a new vampire. Oh my god, the frame rate, bro. I get like 6 frames to fight this dude. Hey, what's going on? Is this the vampire's ability, or can I just like straight up not see? What's happening? Did the game glitch? Okay. This is a really dumb mechanic. You good, girl? Yeah, I gotta say, I was cool with the, it having, like, projectile weapons. Because, like, I was saying earlier that the game needed some type of enemy with projectiles. I don't like it taking away your whole field of view, though. That's a kind of dumb mechanic. Also love that the game introduced 2 new kinds of vampires at once, both nondescript at me. Like, there was no, like, explanation of what those did. Even though the very first vampire encounter, the game, like, dramatically gave me a big pop-up and was like, oh my god, you're about to fight a vampire. And it was, like, the most basic enemy ever. Like, dude who runs at you, and you gotta stab. But those 2 had special mechanics, and the game didn't bother to explain those 2. Which is like, why? Not that they were super difficult to figure out, but like, again, like if you were gonna pause the game to tell me about the super basic enemy, why not explain the ones with features? Also, I would have kind of thought that those would be like, oh my god, this stupid fucking red smoke. Those would have been like introduced as bosses or something, but both just I randomly encountered 2 like vampires with new abilities. Which is odd. I don't sprint much because you can see how the frame rate tears whenever I start like running. There's got to be a better way to get around this, like, red goop. But I can't really figure it out. So I'm just gonna break the game by jumping off the rooftop and hitting something at a corner, so I don't take fall damage. Halo taught me how to abuse physics in games like that. All of the momentum on your fall damage will completely go away if you hit an object at an angle and the game can't properly decide, like, how the physics interacted with it. Me using a lockpick instead of breaking the window. I mean, hey, we're civilized here. Cube high with the speedrun strats, yeah. Easy. Okay, in an apocalypse of any kind, how are the sporting goods stores not like the first to go? Staking a vampire with this weapon heals you for 15% of your maximum HP. Bruh. Oh, it looks so much uglier than the gun I had, though. I just looted birth control pills from that purse? Okay, sure. The game can't decide what region we're in. Is the protag from around here? I don't know. The game is like, it's supposed to be on an island, but like all the characters have like a southern accent. So I really can't tell where we're supposed to be. Shoes! These are snazzy. Nice bright green on them. But yeah, I just had a cool-ass shotgun with, like, glowing blue tattoos on it that I was using that was really cool. But this one gives me health back and does more damage, so, like, I gotta use this one now. But it doesn't look as cool. This is a timeline where the Confederacy physically seceded from the US, yeah. That's exactly it. But yeah, I can't imagine that anything would really be left at a sporting goods store in an apocalypse. I mean, like, Walmart and sporting goods stores would be, like, the first places that get raided. Also, I just noticed the mirrors have a reflection for items, but not of the character. So they just are super lazy on the mirrors. That's funny. Isn't it just the MC's a vampire? Could be, yeah. Smoochies? Oh my god, I got me some smoochies. Hell yeah, dude. To our beloved customers. All your license fees and fines go to support Redfall's marine life. I do remember that one, Jupiter. I remember all Pro-Z videos. I'm a big fan of his. We made the game bad so the player wouldn't think twice about their reflection. That could be it, yeah. Hey, Adam, what's up? It's the next generic, big trash released modern game that runs like hell. $70. Did you just see that massive frame rate lag? You know, it came out yesterday. It's like funny bad though. It's not like frustratingly bad. It's definitely one of those funny bad games. Fruit Scoops! Fruit Scoops, let's go. Hell yeah. I've been tempted to start doing food reviews. Do it. Do, like, mukbangs or something. Those are pretty popular. I don't really want, like, any of these talents. Like, none of these are that good. I mean, I guess if I had to. I get cloak lasts longer. Whatever. Become a Ruby channel. It's resurging. It'll get you 5 views. Yeah, I mean that's about the amount of views I get on average on my videos. From this anger, beauty. Sarung? Sprung. Oh, that's a P. I thought that was an E. I'm not... I guess that makes sense in context, but that kind of looks... That second letter looks like an E to me. But yeah, I mean, my videos get about 5 views now anyway, so it wouldn't be... Like, I couldn't do any worse if I started streaming Ruby content. I don't know what it's been lately. For the past month, like, none of my views have even gotten in the hundreds, which has been devastating to my self-esteem. But, you know, whatever. Imagine designing a game where your players don't even want to level up their abilities. Yeah, I know, right? Like, just none of them seem that particularly useful. Like, I don't really need to, I don't need to do anything. Like, I just need to shoot at things. Like, there's no reason to use the abilities. Dude, will you calm down, man? I'm fucking looting the house. Did I just kill that guy? Wait, did I just kill that dude's brother? Oh no! They're not gonna, like, all funnel down these steps, are they? Nope.
What are you doing?
Oh, I think they might have been playing a recording to, like, bait people in. To, like, set a trap. But the trap was, like, 3 people. Like, what was their point? Where am I? Should I go tell the dude the vampires got his brother?
Safe house, dead ahead.
Is that someone shooting at me? Are those bad guys? I can't tell, because that's supposed to be a safe house. I blew the dude up, yeah. Okay, is this... What is this? Alright. Oh, these guys know me. They're the Special Forces squad. I knew they looked different. I was like, there's 2 enemy character models. And those guys didn't match up. The turret feels like it's way too accurate, yeah. You're telling me I can't just shoot the tripwire explosive that's very clearly visible? I have to hack it? You gotta be shitting me. Whatever. What was the military group doing? They were just interrogating this random lady? For what? Okay, I guess. I like that they tried to mix in a little bit of lore there, like those guys knew who I was. They're like, I've seen your service records, Sergeant fucking Boyle, or whatever my character's name is. You're not that good. I've literally killed like 25 plus vampires since I arrived in this, like, island. But they knew who I was, and they weren't the cultist dudes. Oh, it's one of those shield wall vampires. Those ones are actually kind of annoying. I've mentioned this in other game streams I do. The shield enemies are never fun. I don't think anyone's ever played against a shield enemy and been like, wow, what a good time I'm having. Plasma Pony, hey, what's up? I try not to be too anal about graphics, but goddamn, this is an ugly first-person Microsoft game. No game that runs as shitty as I hear this one, Ken, has any business looking this bad. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. It is a rough one. I'm not particularly too, like, miffed about graphics quality, but this definitely looks like it's, like, an Xbox 360 game, for sure. And yeah, there's constant pop-in and, constant pop-ins and constant, like, frame rate drops for no reason. Like, whenever the game is trying to load something in, you can tell that the graphics are, like, or the frame rate's gonna drop, like, at any moment. And I'm playing on, like, a high-end PC, right? And it still, like, bugs out. So it's not even, like, your typical, like, console version is just bad. Like, even the PC version's pretty poorly optimized. Like, you see that? Like, right there? Like, whenever the game's trying to load stuff, and you can see it go... When we get in the Stadia port? Not soon enough. Definitely one of the... I'm really glad I have Game Pass. Because this is definitely one of those games I would not have gotten if it wasn't on Game Pass. And I just enjoy sometimes being able to experience, like, a fun, bad game. You know what I mean? I would never buy this, but if someone was like, hey, do you want to play Redfall? I'll give you a copy. I'd be like, yeah. Sure. But if someone was like, hey, do you want to buy this for $70? I'd be like, are you fucking out of your mind? Have you actually gone insane? Absolutely not. But if someone was just like, yeah, hey, do you want to fucking play this game? Yeah, I'll play it. Free? Gimme. Because, like, just this month alone, fucking, I got to play Benedict Fox and Redfall. So that's like a... What is that? Is that like 130? I don't remember how much Benedict was going to be. Let's just call it $100 value, because we know Redfall is at least $70. That's like $100 value. I spent $15 on it. For Game Pass, man. That's really cool. But yeah, fat chance I would have bought this game. I asked if you like a copy of Death Stranding, but I think you'd hate it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't like it. That might be fun to make fun of, though. Because I think I would definitely make fun of the writing of that game. And it might also be a good stress test to see if I actually really do want to play the Metal Gear Solid games. I need to find... a broken popcorn machine. The last couple days I've been playing a lot of Mass Effect Andromeda. Because the Mass Effect trilogy is like one of my favorite games of all time. And, man, is Andromeda boring. It has a lot of what I imagine Death Stranding would have, though. A lot of the, like, pointless like run around for long stretches of time to get to quest objectives and stuff. I remember the backlash when that came out. Actually, I think part of the reason why it got backlash was not only because it was boring, because I think at the time when it launched, it was also, like, poorly optimized. Funny enough. Which is, you know, exactly like the game we're experiencing right now, but there was, like, a lot of texture pop-ins, and, like, characters looked really bad. I know at one of the updates they like had to like majorly overhaul like what one of the female characters looked like because she was just like so like rendered so poorly. Her face looked like awful. But yeah, I mean it's fully optimized now, so I've had no issues running or playing Mass Effect Andromeda. But it still doesn't change the fact that it's not particularly fun. I can turn in 2 quests at the fire station. Let's go. This map is like egregiously small. I grabbed One Shot World Machine Edition and P3P. What's One Shot World Machine Edition? Oh my god, that's the lady that was being interrogated. Remember when we saw that the Marines were like interrogating some random lady? It was her. What is she doing?
Anna?
She's doing paperwork in the vampire apocalypse? I just unlocked an outfit. Wait, does it not let me put the... Yeah, I can be a firefighter now. Never mind, I don't want to. It's a PC mechanic meta story thing like DDC+. Oh, that's cool. You're definitely a vampire. No. I am a demon guy, not a vampire. Very different, very different. I'm not a vampire. Hey, what's up, Kyler? The game is pretty bad, but it's a funny bad. It's, like, not, like, awful to play. It's just funny, like, how bad it is. One of those kinds of games. Hey, bro, the vampires got your brother.
You found them, huh? Shame what happened to him. Guess we all lost someone out there, though. Thanks for trying.
This guy took his brother being dead pretty, pretty calmly. He's like, ah, shame. Whatever. Guess everyone's lost a brother or two. What? Do you like RPG Maker type games? Not particularly. Maybe if I was engrossed in the story, but I think, isn't it that don't like most RPG Maker games all kind of look the same? Like that top-down pixel art kind of deal. I'm not too into that now. One Shot is pretty good. I've theory. Let me look it up here. Hang on. Oh, I just tabbed out of the game to look up the One Shot thing. I think I just broke the stream. That being said, it's RPG Maker. Oh, that's really funny. One Shot. What is it? World Maker One Shot? One Shot World Machine. Okay, wait. One Shot World Machine, and then what was Jupiter's game? No Delivery. Okay. I got them both up on the list. I'll check them out after the stream, see if I want to play them. But in the meantime, I'm experiencing the game of the year, if you guys don't mind. I don't really know if I need other game recommendations. I've got Redfall. That's all I need. Did you say something about the pumpkins looking bad earlier, Alpha? Oh, look at those destruction physics on the pumpkins, though. How dare you call these bad? Why does the hay barrel grow red? Or glow red? Can you hide in it? A la Assassin's Creed. Why do they glow red? Can you take cover in them? Okay, whatever. Anyway, it looks like I've got a side quest for a super boss finally, at least, so maybe that'll be a challenge. Yeah, you can play some Assassin's Creed games on Game Pass. Personally, I feel like they're very overbloated. I really feel like the only Assassin's Creed games really worth playing were 1 and 2. Blood bags are coming to feed on the chrysalis. What does that mean? Stop them from feeding on the chrysalis. Stop what?
More incoming.
They don't hurt. It doesn't hurt.
What? Stop what? Oh, I think that's it.
Some bloodsucker's dinner?
Found him. We did it, boys. Anyway, sorry. I was looking for the blood bags, so I didn't read your comment. But yeah, you might have been able to set the hay barrels on fire or something. Oh, it got 2% nourishment during that, because I was reading chat. I fucked up. We were going to have a perfect run.
rest and reload.
Oh, oh, did this spawn an enemy? Because I didn't fully kill the thing.
I hope you can hear this. Hollow Man's not a big fan of anyone else on his radio waves.
Rat bastard.
What Anna said. Anyway, you've done a lot of good work out there. But there's one more thing. There's a big vampire nasty out there keeping the neighborhood in line.
Gotta kill him if you want to finish the job.
What?
Once you do that, the neighborhood can be safe again.
What are they talking about? Anyway, yeah, I like that the game just started spawning like regular enemies, because like the blood bag enemies were clearly not doing anything. It's probably an achievement to do that mission without the chrysalis getting any %. So I fucked up by letting that one get close enough to die on it. You've unlocked Jacob's final hero ability, Heartstopper. Press V to summon your Heartstopper rifle. A strange incident with a powerful vampire left Jacob nearly dead in a new vampiric eye. Over time, Jacob learned the eye lets him summon a ghost sniper rifle that feels like an extension of himself. It deals extraordinary damage and locks onto other enemies. What? Hell yeah, dude. Me with the ghost, me and the badass ghost sniper rifle I got by getting fucked up by a vampire. I dread to think of what easy mode in this game is like. Yeah, for real. Oh, I can get healed when I kill things with the ghost sniper? Oh, dude. I'm gonna fucking destroy the difficulty curve in this game. What? That is an insane mechanic. Why would you give that to me? Are you kidding me? I am ripping through this without that.
Oh, hello.
What difficulty curve? Hey, there was that one time where they introduced 2 new zombies to me at the same time and I had to figure out what was going on. Even though the game had, up to that point, announced that it was, going to fully tutorialize everything. Oh, so there's like different plot arcs you can go through. I mean, we might as well continue the one, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do the... This seems like the main storyline, so I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Clean up, clear out. They call it a cost-benefit analysis.
That is not what they call it.
I can't explain what I saw in that film. I just know Peter Addison did something deeply depraved. Made him the Hollow Man. Now Redfall is one big shit show.
Now Redfall is one big shit show.
Addison has a house on the island with a private lab. Time to go knock on his front door. At least he made it easy knowing who to shoot. Yeah, I'll thank him when I put a round through his grate. Let's go, chicken shit.
See, he's talking to the Raven again. Also, who says... Who refers to, someone's head as a grape? I'm gonna put a ground through his grape. Don't you mean melon? Like, I've heard people call their heads melons, but not a grape. Old boy's head's the side of a grape. What? Who says that? What's your character's name? Jacob.
Thanks for keeping us safe.
Jacob is my character's name, to summarize just how fucking basic he is. Because Jacob is like one letter away from John in terms of basic names. Hollow Man is a stupid name? No, you don't understand, Jupiter. It's very deep. It's a symbol of him not really being human anymore. He is a hollow man now that he is a vampire. You just don't get it. If you really thought about the good storytelling, you would understand. Why is this person in my safe house? He just heard his voice. I'm thinking his voice actor is Yuri, right? Who voices Jacob in Redfall? I can tell because, yeah, it is Yuri. Yuri Lowenthal. This is one of the reasons why I think I could be a great voice actor. Because so many people in voice acting literally don't change their voice at all. Ever.
I remember Reverend Eva. Loved her sermons. Always put fire in me.
I can, like, always immediately spot, like, there's several voice actors that you can just, oh, yep, that's so-and-so. Yuri is one of them. He always sounds the same, like, in pretty much every role he does. He voices a character in Ruby. Well, his biggest role that you probably know him is Spider-Man. He's Spider-Man. You're right, he always sounds the same. Yeah, dude, he sounds the exact same. I haven't heard his Spider-Man voice. It's the same as it always is. Spider-Man from what? So yeah, he's the Spider-Man PS4, but he's also Spider-Man in pretty much every modern game. Yeah, Spider-Man PS4. He voices Spider-Man in Marvel Midnight Suns. He voices Spider-Man in Marvel Snap. He voices Spider-Man in like an animated cartoon of Spider-Man. He's like the Spider-Man voice. Yeah, he voices Luca in Bayonetta, Marth in Fire Emblem, Yosuke in Persona. But yeah, he always sounds this, like, he's just the same dude every time. And, like, yeah, he's got a nice sounding voice, but, yeah, he just, you can always tell it's him immediately. Mighty Number 9, yeah, there you go. His award-winning winning role. But yeah, like I can do that. I can sound like myself all the time. I love God. Well, God didn't love this game. we doing in this church? What are we here for? You're already our favorite character? Yes, thank you. But yeah, I really want to try my shot at voice acting just because I feel like I can do it. Like, there's so many voice actors. So many that are just themselves in every role. Like, I feel like with a little bit of range, I could do it. The hardest thing would be getting it in. I have zero idea how you'd really get in to the industry. But I have a... I feel like I've got a pretty unique sounding voice. Like, I feel like I could do alright, and I can do pretty good narrations and stuff. I've told someone I know IRL that I actually am interested in voice acting, and they said I could do alright. Or they said I had a unique enough voice. So maybe. Maybe the voice acting class that I'm doing will explain how to get into the industry. Because I feel like that's the biggest obstacle. Is like knowing somebody.
One more button, I get my blood. Just stay focused.
Or, Jupiter, you can just watch my playthroughs, because I've streamed all of them.
Go on, Bird.
Instead of, spending time playing them, because they're each like 100 hours.
Quite a spread. More than one way to approach this one.
Will they all know I'm here the second I fire? Of course, big shield guy knew me. I was here immediately. Oh, can this guy just suck my blood? That's annoying. Oh my god, this guy is eviscerating me.
That's better.
You can't do anything.
Okay, what the fuck? Alright, so the shotgun it is for this dude. God, the frame rate lags when you get close to this dude. It's so irritating. Why is this one so much harder to kill than the last one I fought?
Is this what you want?
Oh wow, my first death. Man, those characters are really annoying. Fuck, they got the rotating shield and you have no movement abilities to get around them. Fucking yikes, dude. And I go all the way back to the last safe house? Good lord. Maybe Redfall 2 will be the sequel will be better. I don't know. I have a feeling this game isn't going to get greenlit for a sequel. How did I get up there last time? But yeah, those so the shielded enemies also drain your health. That feels like a really, like, dumb combo. Hey, guy. Welcome. How the fuck did I get up there last time? If you hate Poppin', don't play Sonic Frontiers. Oh shit, I forgot to buy the Sonic games. Is the golden sale still going on Steam? They invented an entire fictional island and culture and lore, but then used real-life Christianity? Yeah. I also thought that was odd. Sale ends May 6th? Oh, okay. Are you gonna do Sonic 06? Sonic 06 didn't seem to have a PC port, so I don't think so. It's not a performance issue for the frame or the pop-in effects in Frontiers. They probably did it intentionally to not drop the frame rate or something. This frame rate's very important in a Sonic game, I would imagine, because you're going so fast if the frame rate lagged, it would be like unplayable, right? Okay, where did the vampire go with the shields? I think those two vampires are just flying in the sky. Where's the shield guy?
Earn your keep, bird brain.
Okay, do I just not understand what the Raven does? Isn't he supposed to scan the area for enemies? Well, I know there are enemies here. I can see them. You gonna tag them, buddy, or what are you doing?
Make yourself useful.
Okay, so if I walk out here, there's not gonna be a big shield fucker who's gonna kill me again, right? The first time I've actually been focused in this game because I'm waiting for this shield fucker to pop out. That's like the one enemy so far I have to actually pay attention to fight. Okay, I guess he just disappeared after he killed me. He fucked off. The butterfly isn't finished. Cool.
Alright, where's that lab?
Well, damn, I didn't even get to use my ghost sniper rifle because the shield dude didn't show back up. I was gonna use that on him. Now I accidentally fired another shot. Fuck. Shield guy is here, ready to suck my fucking blood.
Let's go.
Don't do it. Oh, if I just go invisible in front of these dudes, can they really not see me?
All clear.
Damn it. Okay.
That's better.
The Siphon dude actually difficult. Mostly because he can just immediately drain your health. And he's like invulnerable. Okay, this is really annoying. Looks insanely not fun to fight. Yeah, it's really not. Dude's got a shield and regenerating health. Like, what? So you can't even break down this shield after doing a bunch of damage.
Bugging out.
Fuck, where'd he go? It would be tolerable if his shield broke. Like after you shoot it a bunch.
Is this what you want?
That's one of those enemies that was very clearly designed with multiplayer in mind.
Whatever you need, go ahead.
And like if you do it in single player, you're just fucked, right? Because obviously the design intent for that enemy is like one person tanks and aggroes the dude and he's like sucking blood from the guy, but your other teammates have the other angles where they can shoot at the shield in between the spots. But because I'm playing single player, he just locks onto me, sucks my blood, and there's really nothing I can do about it. And then also while shooting at him, I have to wait for the shield to go around. But like if there was another person, while he was sucking your blood, the other person could go around and just follow the gap in the shield. So like he's definitely one of those characters that was like very clearly established as like the yeah, fuck you, don't play this game alone type villain or type enemy. But it's like what is your goal when you're making that? Like if you want the game to be single player, like that's not a type of like enemy that you can really deal with by yourself. Also, what is this? Especially, like, my character specializing in long range. Like, obviously, there's not really much I can do to that guy. Because, like, he closes the gap. You can't stop him because he's got the shield up. I don't know. I shouldn't get so mad because obviously so much of the like if the game is like poorly designed, where I shouldn't get mad at like just another like poor design choice, but that one's just like egregious, like egregiously bad. It seems like the attack with the Shroud vampire and that vampire should be switched. Like the guy with a shield shouldn't have regenerating health, but it's fine if he can like launch artillery at you from a distance. And then you also can't do damage to him because of the shield. So you gotta, like, close the gap on him while he's trying to back up and lob these, like, explosives at you. But him having a shield and regenerating health makes it difficult. But, like, the Shroud enemy that can hide in the shadows, suck your health, and, like, keep moving around in stealth, while annoying, isn't, like, without counterplay. But a shielded, tanky enemy that can suck your health feels definitely like it lacks counterplay. And therefore lacks fun. Let me just try my ghost gun, I guess.
Nighty night.
Okay. What's sending me is it's not even something that looks like you can dodge. He has a giant shield and just constantly hurt you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, there's no... The fact that there's no dodge mechanic, like there's no roll or, like, duck or anything like that, does make the experience worse, for sure. Like, yeah, there's really nothing you can do. You can't dodge roll out of the way. He just immediately locks onto you with the health drain beam. Hey, Javian Williams? We got a legendaries are in this game? What does that mean? Like, are you talking about the old console shooter legendary? Did those people make this game? Because if so, I could understand why it's so bad. Because that game was also pretty bad. Does the ghost gun shoot ghost bullets? Yeah, I think so. They're ethereal bullets. Oh, hey. Dude is straight snoozing. What? Alright, never mind. Sorry I bothered you. He won't hurt me, I won't hurt him.
People told me it was a disease. A disease in the blood. I didn't have it, but family did. Killed all of them. I couldn't save none.
We all saw that, right? I'm not insane. We all saw that. It's by Arcane Studios. Aren't those the guys that made Dishonored, or no? Also, what's up with all the locked doors? I have a gun and it's an apocalypse. Just shoot the door. They made Dishonored and Prey. I didn't finish playing Dishonored, but I did finish playing Prey. That game was okay. What happened? They just, like, crap this game out in a weekend, or what? Fuck. Also, didn't they normally make single-player focused games? Why are they making this? Have they ever made a multiplayer game before? Oh, Deathloop. Oh, the Deathloop was definitely the decline of this company then. I fucking hated Deathloop. You can watch my live reaction to the Game Awards when fucking Deathloop swept and I lost my shit. I streamed that game, talked about how awful it was, and then watched the Game Awards like the following week and it like fucking swept. I felt like I was going insane. That game sucked, and everyone was like, Game of the Year, GOTY, Best Acting, Best Storytelling, Best Soundtrack. I was like, what the f- did I play a different game? Is Deathloop bad? I mean, I thought it was bad, yeah. They just pick whatever Western game will get the most views. Honestly, though, I don't even think that that year, I don't even think Deathwing would... Or, Deathwing. I'm thinking about World of Warcraft. I don't even think Deathloop would have been the one to get the most views. I didn't even think it was, like, that popular until the Game Awards.
Black Hole Sun.
Wait, did my guy just start singing? I just heard him say Black Hole Sun. Oh, shit. Hey, where'd the other vampire go?
Pop up, we put them down.
Hang on, I'm pretty sure... Is that a... Yeah, Soundgarden fan? I mean, that fits his edginess, I guess. That song is now stuck on my head. I just heard him sing the first start of a lyric. You kept hearing about Deathloop all year, but wasn't it like, it just had a big marketing budget, yeah? Doesn't mean anything was good. Yeah, those are actually exactly are the lyrics, Alpha. I think you even spelled it with the exact, intent as well. Gameplay. I like how all of the vampires are like super self-righteous too. Like they're getting killed after having killed like dozens of people. And they're all like, no, I wanted more to this life. I needed more. That's like what's funny to me. Like they have like last minute like self-reflection. When you think they would just... Oh, fuck. Awkward. You think they would just have, like, anger when you killed them, right? How could you? You think their lines would just be like, you bastard! Fuck you! Or something like that, right? Instead, they're all like, oh. It bothers me that they pretend Japanese games don't exist. Xenoverse got nominated this year. Your argument's invalid. Checkmate. Weeb. DV Xenoverse? No, or what is it called? Xenoblade? Xenoblade 3? Yeah, fucking... It definitely deserves it. God, I didn't like Xenoblade. I streamed Xenoblade twice. Xenoblade 3 twice, and I didn't like it. I got roasted in the comments of that stream, though. One of the few times... Because, like, there's been several games that I started out, like, not liking, and then eventually grew to like. And, like, their fan base would come to watch the stream and be like, no, you should, like, you know, you can try it. I understand for beginners it might be like this, or like, here, let me try to explain the story for you, or whatever. Xenoblade fans had none of that. I got straight roasted. I was like, yeah, guys, I don't think I like this game. And then they were like, go fuck yourself. You don't like this game. You fucking uncultured shit. Of course you don't like it. I was like, It was really funny. I think that Xenoblade 3 stream is one of my most recent streams to hit like 1,000 views too. How many? I gotta check now. How many views did that stream get? Because that was a banger stream, man. But people were mad. Let me see. I'm gonna check that real quick. Yeah. 9 months ago. Yeah, it has 1,400 views. That was a pretty popular stream I did. But yeah, that was one of the few times where like people were just like, nah, you don't like it because you're dumb. I didn't really take it to heart, but I just thought it was funny. What was I gonna say? The thing that I couldn't get past in Xenoblade was the dialogue.
That girl Claire says it's a security risk to use my recording equipment. I've used it for decades. All my experiments. Who does she think she is? If I can remember her. Well, I have my dictaphone. Claire uses them, why can't I?
Tried playing Surgeon Simulator the other day, but I can't figure out how to saw off the arm. I've actually never played Surgeon Simulator. I just watched YouTube videos of it, so unfortunately I can't help you. Sadly, all the characters are British. No, that's not what I was complaining about. Them saying this, they all have one battle line and they repeat it 5 times a fight. That's what I can't do. I can, like, still hear it in my sleep. I played that game for, like, 7 hours, and I still hear it. Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. Did you hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. I'll teach him a thing or three. I'll teach him a thing or three. I'll teach him a thing or three. I was like I was just like going nuts because they just wouldn't shut up.
That's just... They couldn't make just one thing easy. Might be something in the rest of these.
It's 45 gigs. I feel like that's super small for games nowadays. Redfall was 100 gigabytes. The game I'm playing right now. I will be in trouble if an enemy spawns here. I have no ammo. Yep. Here we go. First boss 100 gigs, you're joking? Nope. I think it was like 107? Fuck. Anime art style games are typically like way smaller than any realistic game. Like realistic graphic games usually tend to be way larger. Let me hear, I'll look it up right now, like how big this game was. It's not because the graphics are better. I just think it's because of like the graphical shading and stuff. I think that's usually the big part of it. Oh man, Her Story is leaving Game Pass then. I wanted to play that. Fuck. But I don't want to play it right now. Why do games leave Game Pass? Oh, excuse me. It's 94.36 gigabytes. It's not 100. It's not 100 gig. It's not 100 gig. Let's not, let's not exaggerate. 94.3. Hang on one second. I'm going to grab a drink again. It's set 103 gigabyte on PC. I think there's something about like when a game gets once a game gets like installed and like some files get extracted or something, they can get compressed once they're installed. I'm not really sure. Or maybe like it's one of those things where the game wants you to have like 103 gigabytes available on your hard drive before you install it. Because if there's any update you need to download, they might anticipate an update being like a couple gigs. Alright, now I'm going to grab a drink. Hang on one second. But I think that might be why. Back. But yeah, so that it's saying like 103 gigabyte when you download it. Might just be like them asking you to reserve extra space. Or it includes like the day one update, and like maybe the day one update like overwrites some other files that are included in the game or something. I'm not entirely sure.
That boy Charles, that's his name. Charles Beck. It's his blood and his sister. I can't remember.
Is like Charles Xavier like fucking distorting this room? What's happening? Is this part of the vampire magic?
It's clearing. He's helping
There's more gigabytes than there are frames, yeah.
They want it. They'll leave if I don't help them.
Oh, and that Jedi Survivor game is like 160 gigabyte. That game that also runs like trash. How is this vampire still perched out here in the sunlight?
No more vampires.
Yeah, you tell him, Jacob.
And I will ascend again.
Okay, but there's very clearly a vampire, like, right there. What does he mean, no more vampires? Is this the vampire that I still can't, like, attack? But, like, also won't attack me? I guess I'll just leave him alone. We seem to have a mutual understanding. Where I had shot him a couple times, he took no damage, I walked into the room, he did nothing to me. What I recommend doing for hard drive space, honestly, is just keep track of these there's a Seagate 10 terabyte solid state hard drive hybrid thing that you can get pretty cheap. That's pretty good for your computer if you want some hard drive space. Laptop, oof, yeah, that'll do it.
This is a little girl's room. What's going on? She's sick?
I genuinely can't tell if this like graphic right here is supposed to be like the things that were floating in the place, or if the game physics are just breaking down on this piece of wood and it's just slowly falling. I can't tell. Is it supposed to be a creepy effect thing?
In that dollhouse? No dolls. Where'd they go?
List of characters for my doll story by Amelia. Lucy doll loves to cook and bake. The Tina doll loves to hide at the tippy top. Bella doll loves to garden all year round. So what doll is missing? The garden doll? Can you shoot the TVs? I don't think so. Oh no, you can. Hey Amelia, did your parents leave any ammo in your fucking bedroom? Because I am running low on ammo. I like the idea that the big bad of this game has turned on every single TV in the town to, like, talk shit to you. Alright, where's the garden? It must be outside, right? Oh, I thought this was a Deathloop reference. Repo Reapers. That's funny. I thought that was going to be a Deathloop reference. When I first saw the poster and the girl with the big hair, the big afro hair in the background, I thought for sure that was that girl from Deathloop. Or Deathloop. I don't remember her name, though. I thought the crouched one was, the crouched one was a woman, so it couldn't have been the dude from Deathloop. Just a legally ambiguous reference. I don't think it has to be legally ambiguous, right? Like, it's the same developer. You can reference your own game. Free of charge. Yeah, I would imagine. I mean, there are a lot of game devs who do it all the time. I'm personally a big fan of, like, Easter eggs like that when games reference their own stuff. I really love that. I think some people think, like, it breaks the immersion or whatever, but fucking get a grip. Who cares? It's fun. Like, just have fun. The sniper rifle's balanced, I'm sure of it. I don't know what it's balanced on, but I'm sure it is. Sometime, somewhere.
That's all of them.
Let's just go back and put the doll back inside. I have what you need. Well, I need to get off this island. Is that what you got a ticket for? To get off the island, bro? Have fun? Yeah, I'll try, Alpha. Oh, you're gonna miss me being in the dollhouse.
The house ain't jacked up anymore.
Uh-oh. Oh, this might actually be a problem. I've got no ammo. And the Sin Eater is here. Where you at, Mr. Sin Eater? Just don't climb into any bottles. Yeah. Destroy the Sin Eaters. Hang on, I'm gonna itch my ear. I have no ammo to destroy the Sin Eaters.
Something else.
God, this doesn't pause the game.
This thing is begging to be shot.
Why is the thing that looks like a bulbous sack that will explode so hard to like? It resisted 5 shots from my pistol. Alright, well, one down. I guess I didn't need to shoot that one.
Amelia, it's time for the butterfly.
No. No, I don't want it. I don't want to do it anymore.
We've been doing this for years now. I know that you're a good girl.
But it hurts. It makes me so sleepy.
Know how important this is. So do you want to be well? Do you want me to be well?
Yes.
Nothing wrong with being a little sleepy.
Was she ever sick?
You discovered. Wait, hang on. I actually do want to read this.
Dr. Addison's.
You discovered a vampire god's psychic echo.
I'd like to put away for good.
Psychic echoes hold the key to understanding how the vampire gods lost their humanity. Find the tortured creatures known as Sin Eaters and destroy them to uncover the psychic echoes the vampire gods have hidden. I like that that's their name. That's the pinnacle of edge. Who are you? I'm the vampire god. Not just a vampire, but a god. Are they like creating life? I don't understand why they're called vampire gods. Like just to be edgy? But yeah, it looks like I can just punch these Sin Eater things. They don't seem to do anything. What song is the piano playing? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. We're getting close to one. How'd that do damage to me through the wall?
I don't want you leaving the house today. I need you here.
But you said after the butterfly,
Now, Amelia, you know how you always feel in the afternoons.
I want to see my friends. I don't want them to forget me.
If you're a good girl, you can see them tomorrow.
You said that yesterday.
Oops.
That's strict. What's it keeping her so locked up for?
I like that's the thing that my character is concerned about. Not like the obvious, like, physiological tortures he was putting her through. Bro didn't let her see her friends? You got me fucked up. Well, I'm assuming the last Sin Eater is in the garden. Nice. Certainly made it a very dramatic entrance.
That's fancy. You want to keep a bunch of bugs locked up. Weren't they supposed to frolic?
I mean, this is a pretty big area for some butterflies.
Don't touch me. No, I can't.
Don't listen. I'm literally about to listen right now.
I have a present for you. You've been very good this week.
Oh, that's the thing from the one doctor's quest. The friendly doctor that we have on our
Remember
team.
when you showed me the butterfly in the greenhouse? Well, I had it mounted for you. Isn't it pretty? Amelia!
Wow.
It's dead. You killed it. Why did you kill it?
I can't believe.
Hurt her. I know it. Seen that kind of shit before.
Yeah, I'm so shocked that the little girl didn't like the dead animal. What a bizarre twist of events.
So this is what it looked like before.
How did a room get so small?
Papa, I'm really cold. I can't feel my arms.
Just a little longer. Fly isn't finished.
Papa, I can't keep my eyes
Stay awake, Amelia. Amelia! What am I supposed to do now?
Ooh, cremated her. I just noticed, you look at the compass and how it's like cycling through all the directions.
Flesh and blood.
Professor of the Year. Certainly not Dad of the Year, though. Hey, where's the butterfly needle?
This is it. This is the thing that did it. Something that could stop the Hollow Man.
Wait, what? The little, like, shot can stop the Hollow Man? Why are we in another dimension? Is that also the vampire magic? Like, is that what's happening here? I like that backdrop of like the mission complete thing with the kill them all. Now that Alpha pointed out the tonal dissonance between the music and the game, I think that's so funny. We complete the mission and it's like like that hip hop music, and then the guy on the radio is like, "Kill them all. You will kill them all. The blood. You will kill them. The blood." Dun 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 dun. Okay, what's happening in this game? I'm almost tempted to buy ammo because I have no ammo in any of my guns, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't really know what you would spend money on, but fuck it. I'm not gonna buy ammo. What missions do I got? Return to the fire station, enter Eve's apartment. Oh wow, she lives all the way up here. Oh, this quest line is done. See, this, like, Dr. Hunt would like to give his father's watch placed on the gravesite or whatever, but that's the same, like, watch that, like, was the box that held the butterfly or whatever. They probably just reused that asset, though. So I completed this quest line about the doctor. Is there another one I should do?
My mother died 5 years ago. Cancer. It's terrible to say, but I'm glad she's not here to see what's happening to Redfall. She loved this place. Loved me. Loved my father. But a month ago, he disappeared. I can only think that those monsters took him. But I have his pocket watch. It's been in our family for a long time. I was hoping you could do something for me.
It's just this same shot.
And place it on
And it just shows like 2 different angles of it. This was obviously not the important quest line, in case you were wondering.
That's important to me. I would be very grateful. Thank you.
It's just that one shot slowly zooming in on the generic doctor's face. This is very important to me. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't care. Whatever, it looks like I can like fast travel there, so.
Some folks found a whole stash of stuff out there. It's all yours.
I also just like the idea that he's like, yeah, I've got this family heirloom. He just, like, throw it on my father's grave. I don't really want to keep it passed down through the family anymore. What? Should I keep it and then give it to my kid? No. I'm not going to do that. Just dump it on my dad's grave or whatever. Well, my mother's grave. Who knows what happened to my dad. Which one's the grave? Not having ammo is about to be problematic. Oh, Jesus! Did the guy set me up on an ambush? Why are there so many fucking people there? Oh, the fucking inner tube has pinned me in the wall! Alright, I'll spend money on ammo. Oh no, it just gave me a bunch. Because I died. Let's go. A very profitable death. I only had the sniper for those 2, like, vampires, so I wasn't fucking gonna get anywhere. I wonder if it takes money from me when I die? Oh, definitely, yeah. Fuck. Should've just bought the ammo. I kinda thought I would run into some ammo on the way, but whatever. I just can't believe I looked to the left and there was like a whole squad of people.
Bugging out.
Can I combo the ghost rifle with my cloak? Where'd they all go? Oh shit.
You will never see the sun again.
Where'd all the people go?
That's better.
I should probably not be in here when there's an explosive enemy running around. Alright, come on. That's annoying. I was taking a lot of caution to not get that dude to explode on me. Why does that vampire have like a static shock looking thing on him? Whatever. Where's the grave? Oh wow, she's got a big grave. Oh, I can steal it. I can steal the watch. Should I do it? No. Do you think they just like forgot to code that this watch isn't like a generic item? Give me that. Alright, go back to the fire station with his father's watch still. Yeah, I just fucking took it. Who gives a shit? I walk out of the fire station and immediately turn back around and inside. Hey! Took care of that quest. Jacob, the graveyard is on the other side of town. Huh? Graveyard? I told you I wanted my father's watch on my mother's grave. I thought you wanted me to pawn it. Dr. Hunt believes you delivered the watch. He wants you to have something in return. Well,
I have something that might interest you. My father kept a shotgun. When things became...
Dude, I've got like a dozen shotguns.
I put it in the trunk of my car. But I couldn't use it. I'm not a violent man. If you find it, you can have it.
Sure, bro. Get your reward. Well, I thought my reward was the watch. I'm gonna be real with you. I like that after you like complete like a little bit of this game, you can just kind of fast travel everywhere. This map is so small. This can't be the full map, right? Like there's no way I've already explored everywhere. Does the map like scroll? Like is there unexplored? This can't be it. Like there's no way. There must be like another place you go to. It's so small. The game's $70. Oh wait, does that triangulation quest keep reappearing? Did I just accept that again and it's the same thing? Connect the rooftops. Oh my god, I'm not doing that quest again. Don't fucking track this shit. Get that shit off my screen. Oh, don't do this block my field of vision shit again.
This one is mine.
Uh-oh. I have discovered you can just run away from the enemy. Is this even better than my current shotgun? Oh, it is pretty good. Alright, excuse me, guys. There's a lot of vampires here, actually. What am I stuck on, bro? Why are there so many here? Have they just followed me all around town? Can you get the mission complete thing off my screen? Okay. Yeah, there not being no mobility thing is pretty dumb. Especially when the characters are sprinting at you and you can't really get away, especially in a situation like that where there's just so many of them. Not really sure what I was supposed to do there. And yeah, you lose money every time you die. But honestly, not that much. It looks like I lost like $1,000 or something. Whatever. I'm about ready to be done playing this, but let's at least finish all the like Wave 1 main missions. And then I'll wrap up. We'll do I'll do like these 2 missions, we'll call it, because this like barely counted as a mission.
I know why people join cults. Spent my 8th birthday in a CPS office. Mom was a no-show, true to form. It ain't wrong to want to be part of something special. Stop being broke or mad or scared. Just breathe easy. Same deal here. Got it all figured out. Catch is, you have to cut your neighbor's throat to get in. So, no. That don't set right with me.
What?
They're using the local radio station to lure folks to the shipyard. Putting down honey traps to catch people looking for help. That's over.
Okay.
Could head to the radio station first.
That's that one voice actress, Sherman. How do you say her name? Sharon Lee? She's also very popular. Also just kind of does the same voice every time. Has a good sounding voice though. But yeah, just the same voice like every time. I got a new skill point. Do you think I can climb the barbed wire fence? Oh wow, you actually can. Realism. Okay. How do I get around this fence, though? Actually. How do we get around this actually, though? Oh, here we go. Random hole. Let's go. Random holes are my favorite. I wonder if the developer of this game has put out a statement like, yeah, hey, game kind of sucks. We're sorry. We're working to improve it. Or did they just, I guess they just released that statement before the game came out that it was going to be bad to like temper expectations. And then just kind of like left it alone. They're like, yeah, we can't get this game to fucking run, sorry. Like, before it came out.
You're dead.
Don't say that. That's kind of rude.
Wait until the Hollow Man finds you.
Oh, this is a dude. What?
Got trouble here.
See how that guy just didn't respond to me meleeing him? And I really need some ammo. Uh-oh, I think the enemies have leveled up past my pistol. I don't one-shot things anymore. Just kidding.
Yes.
I like that there's no destruction physics. The door just doesn't break. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, did you want to kill that vampire? Yeah, here you go. Don't mind me. Wouldn't want to get in the way. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might have to finally start using a new pistol. I was shooting some of those dudes right square in the head point blank and they weren't dying. Place the gifts near Eva at the fire station. Don't give them to her. Just put them, like, near her. Can you switch to my shotgun, please?
How disappointing!
Rest and reload.
I guess I should unlock that safe house for fast travel before I leave. Frame rate's really bad this side of town. How are they killing the vampires? No way that turret can shoot me from here. Oh, seems good. Use Basswood's safe house key? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Just ducked at the safe house as soon as all the enemies showed up. Now that we got this safe house, let's go give Eva the fucking her chocolates or whatever. So how are we doing, guys? Have your thoughts on this game changed at all since we started the stream? Are you guys now like, have you been wooed? Have you been won over?
Let me know if you need anything. Hi. When folks get scared, they'll hold on to anything and anyone who promises to keep them safe. I pity them.
These gifts aren't even near her.
There's no excuse in the world that makes up for them.
You found Eva's gifts. Unfortunately, Eva's friend is dead, but at least she brought the gifts back. Okay. She did not even acknowledge that I did that.
Hi. What's up? Hi. What's up?
Like, literal no interaction from this character. I completed the quest on their behalf. Their friend was dead. Not even like a... Oh, like, hey. Thanks for doing that for me.
Hi. What's up?
What does this character do?
The sun. Is it only covered up here? Or is it dark everywhere else too?
See you later, Jacob.
I guess she's supposed to be a merchant, maybe? Doesn't seem like anyone in chat has been wooed by this game. Is there just no one playing? Have I been in an open mission this whole time, or no? Like, is my game joinable? I don't know. Should probably mix up the weapons I'm using at some point, yeah. Should I try one of the assault rifles instead of Oh shit, I forgot. Can't pause the game. Should I try one of the assault rifles instead of this pistol? I'm normally not a big assault rifle guy, but... That's fine. Try it out a bit. Oh, the assault rifle has a stake on it, too. Oh, we good? Saw the stream was lagging there a little bit.
Last one.
The assault rifle, as predicted, was not good. Looks like the stream is back, though. Cool.
Radio station up ahead.
Pistol's so much better because the pistol can give headshot damage. Oops. See ya. Why are these guys talking about draining people dry? Oops. Oh, no, like, ricochet effects. You can't, like, shoot through people. Oh, I'm out of ammo, fuck. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Long time no see, man. Yeah, the game sucks. It is, not good. It's kind of like if they just sucked out all the life of, like, a Left 4 Dead game, is how I keep describing it. Like, that's really the only way to describe it. Just, like, just sucked out all the unique features of Left 4 Dead. It just, like, I don't even know... what you would do to redeem it, honestly. You'd need, like, a pretty big, like, rework and, like, AI behavior. Are you sure you want to forget? Yes, I want to forget the entire time playing this. It hasn't crashed, though, at least. But the game keeps doing this weird thing where, like, doors are locked and you can't just shoot through them with your high-powered assault rifles. Xbox really fallen short of Starfield sex? Yeah. Worst version of a game that came out 13 years ago? Pretty much, honestly. There's really, like I said, just no, like, redeeming qualities for this game. Like, it's kind of a looter shooter, but all the guns look the same, and they do, like, really indistinguishably different effects. Plus, the fact that the AI is so dumb, it really doesn't matter what you do. Like, you can have a pretty weak gun and, like, who cares?
Done. Won't be fooling any more civilians. Anybody who got tricked into heading to the shipyard's still in trouble.
I allow you to live for my purposes alone. My daughter died because I needed her.
My daughter died because I needed her to die. Oh, he's just going insane, huh? That's the twist.
I got a round with your name on it, you piece of shit.
One of the characters must have, like, the ability to interact with some of these, like, objects. Because it keeps, like, glowing, making all of these, characters, like, glow. And, or, like, not characters. Objects glow, like I can interact with them, but obviously my character can't. So I don't know what the deal is. Oh, but don't worry, Kevin. They added, like, talent trees and stuff to this game, though. That really makes it unique. And stand out from Left 4 Dead. Characters have abilities. Because every game has abilities now. Oh, not going over there. No one can just have a gun and shoot anymore.
I see you.
I've decided I don't want to do that anymore. Nope, shit.
Oh, this one is mine.
Oh, alright.
Sun's coming up. What's left?
This guy's still following me? Okay, alright, fine. You're so eager to die. Actually, I guess I won't. This is not like the blows.
You can't win.
Oh, I can't play much more of this. Ugh. Oh wait, am I already here? Whoops. Looks pretty choppy. Yeah, the devs already announced, like, before the game came out, that they're targeting 30 FPS. So it doesn't really have a stable frame rate. Because on PC it tries to get 60, but it doesn't really achieve it often. I'm gonna switch back to the pistol. This gun fucking blows. I'm just running out of pistol ammo. GoldenEye in 64 was targeting 60 frames? Yeah, or 30 frames? Yeah. Well, you know. You know how it goes. Games all suck in 2023. No one can actually hit the frame rates. The fucking PS5 game or console's been out for like 3 or 4 years now, but no one can actually develop anything for the fucking platform. PC games suffer because everyone's trying to optimize something for a PS5, but they got no idea what to do. You see how there's no enemies around and I was just moving and the frame rate dropped?
The old story in my mind is
You think you're being quiet?
It probably rushed this out. It's been in development for like 4 years. God, I like lose my sense of like where the fuck I'm at when the frame rate drops like that.
That's better.
I need some backup here. I see ya.
Do you see the innovative gameplay, Kevin? I like how they're all opening fire on me, like, pretty, like, willingly. Like, no hesitation. They start firing at me first. And then you kill one of them, and he's like, that was my friend!
Ghosting out.
How could you do that? Hello, did he know he was supposed to shoot at me? Do you think he knew? Does he know? Okay, he knows now. Oh. I missed. I had a pretty good headshot streak there. Alright, I like how intense the music is. Oh, fucking the grenade animation. Does this game have a battle pass? I don't think it has a battle pass. There's definitely microtransactions, though.
That's better.
Like, you can buy skins and stuff. Oh my god, I just missed every shot on that dude. Is there something that's, like, making these dudes spawn? What's happening? Am I supposed to, like, go here? What is this, like, icon above this house? Hello? Thank you for this view. Cannot heal now. Why? He can't kill all of us. Are you sure about that? Oh man, I still don't have any Come back. I don't want to waste a pistol shot on you when you have 2 HP. I like that that's their battle cry. He can't kill us all! Yeah, I can, you loon. Although, maybe they're right. I am kind of running out of ammo. That was my friend! Oh yeah, it's a pistol ammo. Nice. Where are you going? AI is so bad. Yeah. I'm not hidden, dude. Ooh, those guys pack a punch, though. The, like, Spec Ops team got here, and I don't know why, because the Spec Ops team and the, like, Hollow Men team are fighting. So I don't know why they both had a convenient meeting here to, like, fight me.
Loads up.
Crash count? Still no crash. I don't know where the crash rumors started. I think it just has bad frame rate. The game's stable. Guy's fucking twitching so much. Okay, have I finished this mission? What's happening?
Last one.
Like, I don't know what I'm doing here. I just, like, fought an army of people. For what? Is the game fun? I mean, it's whatever.
That's better.
There are probably like 100 more first-person shooters you'd have more fun with on Game Pass alone, but... You put down an entire trailer park to crack it. It's basically, yeah. Oh! Look at that cinema, dude. I thought we almost had the first crash there. We were close. We were close. The game was fighting, but it pulled through. It hit 2 frames, but it stuck together. It almost dropped, though. There was some chugging. Yeah, it was getting along there. Hang on one second. Be right back. The enemy spawns and kills him. Well, you can't pause the game, so like, it doesn't really matter. Like if wherever I decided I wanted to be like done. But yeah, basically to answer your, I got this fucking trunk is locked. To answer your question overall, Kevin, if you have Game Pass already, I would recommend downloading the game just because it's fun bad. If you don't have Game Pass, don't bother with it. Because the game's $70. Oh, look at that lighting. See, why does that hit me through the wall? Why did I even bother killing this thing? The water doesn't even show up on your screen. That's so funny. God, I cannot believe they would charge $70 for this with a straight face, dude. I mean, maybe it just has like a big budget or something. But it's so weird that they would publish this like that when Hi-Fi Rush came out for like $40. Also, why is this one random trailer like marked on the map? Like, why does it, like on my screen, it keeps giving it a waypoint? Like, look, the trailer park's here. Or like, this specific trailer is here. Okay. I don't care. I wonder if there's an ability later to get rid of those. Actually, probably one of the characters can get rid of those, I'm betting. Like, this game is so dead in the inside of a week. Like, there's just no way. I mean, we couldn't even find a match when I started the stream today. No one else was playing.
Shipyard. Looks like mostly dry dock and scrap. Plus a bunch of cultist nonsense.
Ooh, I need a smoke.
Somebody get over here!
What is this? Okay. I don't know what those blue orbs are. Punch kill looks funny, yeah. It's because they like didn't program. There's like no physical. Oh Jesus!
Heard the radio like.
There's no like physic reaction to like the people being hit, you know?
Reload.
That's why it looks so funny. Because you hit them and they don't like bounce back from being hit. They just collapse and like immediately ragdoll. But again, $70 product. Don't forget. To not have something games have been doing since like the GameCube era. Okay. Didn't realize the sniper also had a like damage drop off. I knew the pistol did. Hey, I'm over here, lady. Oh, not the siphon. The siphon kills me every time. Fuck. Because like I said before... welcome back, Han. Like I said before you got here, Kevin, the siphon is an enemy that's very specifically designed for multiplayer. And since I'm playing single player, he just kills me. But if I use my ultimate on just him, maybe it'll be okay. Oh, this one doesn't have a shield, actually. Alright, we're using the... Does the blue orb really not... Does not restore my ultimate? No, it does. Okay. Are they coming up here now? Like, it's not like I've been subtle. I just killed like all... Oh my god, I just stepped on the fire, god damn it. They're like, come out with your hands up! I literally just killed like all of your squad. I killed your vampire. Okay, I actually can't get to these guys though. Oh, but I can. I forgot about my stealth.
Maybe there's a chance for you. But, they don't let cowards in, you know? You're just dragging it out. Hey, right here!
That's better.
Oh man, I forgot about my cloak. Honestly, the game's been so easy, I don't bother cloaking a lot, because it, like, who cares, right? But it's a pretty broken mechanic.
Cloak's up.
Does sprinting drain my cloak faster? No, I would.
What was coming? Got trouble here.
Holy fuck, I can't take this game. Yeah, so what's funny is, I wasn't even doing this, like, melee combo before you got here. But because this game has, like, it's a looter shooter in a way, right? Because you find different and, like, better guns as you go. So, like, I think the enemies have finally scaled up past the point where, like, one headshot from my pistol doesn't kill them anymore. But it does put them in, like, melee death range. So now, I just started doing this a few minutes ago, where I just shoot them with the pistol or then melee them. I haven't even really been meleeing anybody that much because, like, you know, why would I up to this point? Because everyone would die in one pistol headshot to the head. But now that I'm doing it, it's really funny to see them just immediately, like, keel over. Are you gonna do the whole game? No, I don't think so. Unless this game is stupendously short. This is probably the only stream I'm gonna do of this game. The hit detection in this game is so bad.
Do as you're told.
Tell us, my friend, you asshole!
I don't care. Sniper round, let's go. Also, Kevin, for your information, I am not playing on... God, this is so funny to kill these guys like this. For your info, I am not playing. God damn it! I am not playing on easy either. Where's my friend asshole?
Not sticking my neck out for this.
I like that we both just take our time aiming. I was like, are you gonna stop moving first? I'll stop moving if you stop moving. And then we both stop moving. Still don't have sniper ammo.
Everything plugged in? Good. Let's do this.
Oh my god, it's so funny every time. There were people down this way. I want to make sure they don't flank me.
This one is mine.
Doesn't look terrible graphics-wise. I mean, it's just generic as all hell. I don't even know if it deserves more dev time. Like, this game was in development for like 4 years, I think. Like, honestly, if this is all the dev team could hack out in 4 years, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
You come here to save these sad little rabbits?
Like, you know what I mean? Like, with Microsoft funding you, this is what you could do in 4 years?
This thing we built, it's gonna lead us straight to the Hollow Man. Nothing you
Bugging
do is
out.
gonna change that.
Gotta get those civilians out before these damn cultists kill them all.
Oh my god, go over the...
Hey, somebody kill these assholes!
Assholes? Who are you talking about? The game constantly uses all of its dialogue to, like, refer to you as, like, playing multiplayer, despite me being in single-player mode.
You come here to save these sad little rabbits?
Ghosting out. You get heat from running some gas station in town. What's wrong with these people?
I'll bite out your heart.
Will you, though?
They were trying to find the Hollow Man, too. Good for us. I bet Ana would know what to do with this stuff.
My favorite thing is when you kill the vampires, and they're like, how could you? Oh, God. Each bullet fired by this weapon has a 10% chance to electrocute enemies it hits. That seems good. How do I drop stuff from my inventory? I wonder if I'm supposed to be like selling these back at the that home base or whatever. Was that it? Are we done with this mission? Oh, I have to free the hostages. Okay. Hmm?
Watch out!
Watch out for what? He said, like, watch yourself, so I turned around and, like, started looking for people, but I don't see anybody. Are they just, like, bugging out? Do they just, like, always think an enemy's nearby? Like, what?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, whatever.
I can't believe it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Oh
you.
no.
Thank you.
Oh no, what? Oh no, what? Whatever, I'm going back to base. See ya. Oh no.
Oh, hello.
Oh no, another poor soul's playing this game. I mean, it's funny bad. Like, I've enjoyed myself. It's not like I'm like, oh my god, this is an absolute, like, waste of time. Like, it's not like, oh. Oh, too embarrassed to ask for help, the doctor went to the cemetery to retrieve his father's watch. No, little does he know, I stole it. Oh no. Let's actually see. I wonder if the game...
have to help. Dr. Hunt left by himself. He said he heard from his father, that he needed help.
It's better than Atomic
I told
Heart,
him it was
I
reckless,
think.
but he didn't listen. We couldn't stop him. Please go.
Atomic Heart was bad. I didn't even bother to finish that game. It's not like Benedict Fox though, where I was like genuinely having like such an awful time where I was like, okay, I'm done playing this for today. Like the game I streamed on Sunday. Like that game was genuinely not fun. Look at how small this map is, dude. You can get to like any place in a couple seconds. Which, granted, normally I would be like, hey, look, that's a good thing. Like, sometimes maps are just like way too big and filled with a bunch of bloat. But honestly, like, this game could use a bigger map. Been playing for 5 hours and I've already seen like some of the exact same thing. You gotta be shitting me.
They pop up, we put them down.
What just happened there? Oh, it must be this light or whatever. But yeah, this game could use a bigger map. There are a lot of RPGs where it's like, yeah, this map's just big and like it's super bloated. Like there's nothing actually here. But this map, I mean, there's nothing here, but it could be bigger. I was very curious to do this quest because I stole this dude's watch, so I wanted to know how he would interact. Hey, what's up, Ivan? While searching the cemetery for the watch, Dr. Hunt died to his father's vampire. You killed his dad. Oh, did I really? I killed those guys so fast I didn't even... I didn't even realize. Well, the good news is he didn't learn that I stole the watch. Because he died. Or maybe he did learn, but there will be no consequences of the fact that I stole his father's watch. Lamal XD. But yeah, Vivint, it's not the worst. It's definitely not the worst game of 2023. It's not good by any stretch of the imagination, don't get me wrong. Like, it'll be forgotten about by everyone
Don't forget to take care of yourself.
by, like, the end of the week. But I would say bland is a more accurate way to put it. Just mid. Yeah, I mean, just like another run-of-the-mill, like, shooter game. Nothing crazy.
Some people fight. Some run. Some freeze up. Not hard to guess which one I've been most of my life. But some get hit and still want to kiss the hand that done it. Cultists keep trying to get in tight with the Hollow Man. Avoid being next on the chopping block. Maybe get a promotion in his pyramid scheme. The equipment they rigged is smart. Figured a way to get a lock on him every time he says some messed up shit on the radio.
Could I actually beat this game in one day?
Just missing a few parts to finish the job. Anna thinks an old boat might have what we need. Come on, Worm Bucket.
Wait a minute. Can I beat this today? Hang on. Let me see what the average game length is, because I might just beat it. Oh no, some people are saying it takes like 12 hours to beat. So no, I won't. I might stream this game again though, just because it'll be funny. Yo, how do we get out there? What? This will be the last main mission I do for the stream, I think. But yeah, on Sunday I might stream this game for like the fuck of it. Why not? Because I don't really know what else to stream. I don't think there's any other games out this week, right? Thursday and Friday, I'll still be streaming visual novels, and then Saturday, I don't know what I'm doing. Saturday, I think I'm going to try to do another, like, podcast thing. And then... Oh god, I don't want to fight that guy. Yeah, I got nothing planned for Sunday's stream, so... I might just stream this game again. Just to beat it. Just to say I beat Redfall. Any topics planned for the podcast? Not particularly. Got a couple comments on my blog post on the community tab asking for topics, so I'll probably use some of those, but like me in particular, I don't have anything. But yeah, I think I'm probably going to try and do another episode of that with some of my friends. And we'll see how that goes. But yeah, Thursday and Friday will be visual novel. Though the views on the visual novel Thursday, Friday are really dropping off. I'm shocked that Chaos Child seems to not be doing as good as Nirvana Initiative did. Granted, I guess Chaos Child definitely is more niche than Nirvana Initiative. But I thought a lot of people from the Chaos Head streams were like super invested in me doing Chaos Child, but it seems to not be the case. Not a lot of people stuck around from the Chaos Head streams. Is the tide frozen?
I saw an earthquake suck back
It's
all
been
the water
Moses.
Came rushing in later though. Drowned all the dipshits out looking through the sunken trash.
So it's not frozen. The water is still moving, but the vampires have pushed it away. But it looks frozen, but that's just because the graphics are bad. Why would vampires be way out here? It's not like there would be humans out here for them to, like, eat. So, like, see, yeah, there, you can see the water's, like, moving. It sounds good. Still looks frozen up close. Kind of. But you can see, like, the particles, like, how it's moving up like a wave still.
That's the boat Anna told us about. Stuff we need is probably up top.
Isn't this the boat we started the game on? Moses? Yeah, you know, like the Bible story, Moses parted the Red Sea or whatever. Is it the Red Sea? I don't remember. I haven't listened to a Bible story in a couple of years. You know what I mean? Like, the vampires parted the ocean here.
What is that?
Got trouble here!
Maybe Moses is behind this? Yeah.
Didn't you hear the Hollow Man? Oh, God.
Rest and reload.
I'm so glad I figured out you can just punch these dudes. Oh my god, that's so funny. KS Head was more popular because it had the COZ patch. Yeah, that was entirely it, but I was kind of hoping that some of the people that were at the KS Head streams would stick around, but did not seem to be the case. We should do a punch-only run. This guy that I'm playing as is probably the wrong class for that. Specifically, I think the worst class for that, because I picked the sniper dude. There are 4 characters with each unique abilities. But my character has a bunch of like sniper perks where he can carry extra like sniper rifle ammo, and his special ability is the ghost sniper, and yada yada yada. So there's definitely, if you played as one of the other characters, you would be better off on the melee only run. My guy is probably not really built for that.
Shit, this ain't good. They'll gut us out in the open. Boat's a good defensive position.
Ow. Oh, I'm stuck on the geometry. Fuck.
Watch out. That one's got a nasty on.
Alright. This is an optional boss fight, but I'm gonna do it. Never mind, I'm actually gonna die. I actually can't see what's doing damage to me. Oh. Okay, so they just have impenetrable shields.
Ghosted out.
How do you get rid of the shields? Oh. Okay. Well, what can you do? That's again another one of those characters that's probably designed for multiplayer.
Hi.
Because there's like so much stuff in this game designed for multiplayer, and I just like, you just can't kind of draw the aggro as a solo player. Whatever. I'm sure someone really good at the game could probably do that solo. I'm not gonna bother. But I'm guessing how you do that fight, right, is probably any result happening with the testing channel. Yeah, none of the videos got demonetized on the other channel. So there's some kind of tag on my profile, which would explain why my viewership has been so bad for like the last month. How do you get over this fucking fence? Oh yeah, there was a hole on the other side, right? Yeah, good map design here with the indistinguishable hole in the fence that you're supposed to find. Yeah, great. YouTube doesn't tell you what kind it is. Yeah, I mean, they just, it's like, I think it's just a adult content tag.
I can do this forever.
Why did the barrel not explode? Okay, there it is.
pop up, we put them down.
But yeah, what's even dumber is that I can't really contest it. Climb up the... Jesus, okay, never mind.
You hit me! My friend, you asshole!
Oh, this is the secret sauce, dude. I've been spending time aiming. You can just punch people. The AI doesn't know what to do when you get up close. That's so funny. We've broken the game, boys. Hey, man. You hit him with this pistol, it gives him the old razzle-dazzle. And, they get staggered, and then you just punch them.
Vampire fan club incoming.
Okay, so I need to get inside the lighthouse, because the game just told me that the people inside the lighthouse are calling reinforcements in. Which means... Oh my god, that lady knew to punch back. Which means enemies are going to keep spawning until I stop it. So let's find a way inside the light... Okay, this isn't how you get in there. Oh yeah, that's a lot of dudes. We might actually have to shoot a little bit.
Not my problem.
Bugging out.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of dudes. Oh.
Making it worse.
Yeah. Oh, that guy fought back.
All clear.
Somebody in here was calling the reinforcements, and I need to turn that off.
Their lives are in yours to take. They're mine. They're mine.
Does dude get like more powerful as he sucks more blood or something? But who in the lighthouse was calling reinforcements? I don't see anybody in here. Oh. Like, honestly, I'd say the art team at least showed up, but, like, I don't know. Does it take that much to make graphically pretty games anymore? It feels like every game, like, looks at least like this. I don't know. Like, this place does look nice, but, like, I don't know. I feel like this looks almost Xbox 360-ish. Like, late Xbox 360-ish. Of course, if they wanted to make the game like this, they probably should have made the frame rate stable. Like, obviously they overshot with the graphical quality or something.
That's it. Spectrum analyzer. Should be able to rig all this up to find the Hollow Man.
I probably shouldn't have used that lockpick. I think I could have just walked in the other way.
I'm getting a real strong read on your equipment, though. Nice job. Next time the Hollow Man opens his big mouth, we can get a lock on him. Just keep it equipment running. Copy that?
Anna?
Just do what?
Enough. You just couldn't quit troubling me, could you?
Oh, hey, this is the dude that shut down the helicopters. Oh, I have no health packs. That's not a deal.
Lightning is coming. He is my fury. My punishment.
Okay.
You brought this on yourself. There. You. Give me your...
This thing's built like an engine block.
Oh my god, he is a big boy. Uh-oh.
We got him.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was, but I think we got what we need.
Wasn't that bad.
See you back at the fire station.
The vampire gods are watching you. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm actually not even that far into the game, yeah? Is there anything else I need, or just leave this equipment here? Alright. Any big cutscene debrief we should watch here? Can I like sell my guns to this dude?
Hi, Annie.
Hi, Annie. How you doing?
The Raven talked.
Dr. T,
Okay, so no, I can't like sell
He's gone.
stuff from these people.
you did so much for us. And to go out like that didn't need to happen.
Who's working the medical tent now that the doctor dude randomly died because I didn't give a shit about him? Oh, nobody. Lamau. Oh, he has a farewell. Does he know I stole his watch? Friends, I'm sorry to leave you, but I think if I tried to explain what I need to do, I'd lose my nerve and sound like a fool. Besides that, the rest of you have more important things to do than bother with my requests. I guess I'm sentimental. I've done like several requests for you, but okay. My hope is you never see this note, and I'll be back before the day is out. But know that if you do read this note, and if in fact I do not return, that I am deeply sorry. I wish I could have been more helpful. Bro, you could have just not been an idiot. I wonder if that mission only shows up because I killed him? Or because I stole his doctor note thing, or what? I do not know.
Had my blood drawn at Avon. Bet you can guess what happened to it.
No.
Hey, don't forget to watch your back.
I wonder what could have happened to his blood. I truly wonder. It's a mystery to me, personally. You can only open the way to his lair by collecting 3 skulls. Oh, you have to do the skulls by completing safe house missions. Oh. I don't want to do those.
Amelia Addison. I met her once. She came to our Easter egg hunt at the church one year. It feels like a lifetime ago. She looked happy. I thought she was happy. But she left her stuffed rabbit in the church lost and found. I always meant to bring it back to her.
What is this cut? What are these cutscenes?
Could you bring the rabbit here? I'd like to set up a memorial. She deserves that much. Thank you.
Yeah, sure, vampire apocalypse, but we'll worry about setting up memorials and stuff. Whatever, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Alright, this looks like it's the last quest before the game makes you do some of the generic side quests. So we'll do this one, and then we'll wrap up. Dude, we're grooving on the soundtrack, though. Oh, I've been to this church before. Actually, I think I grabbed a bunch of stuff inside it already. Oh yeah, that's how I got her, like, cigar and whiskey or whatever. You know, like every pastor uses.
I see you.
Okay, switch to the shotgun, please.
I'll drain you bit by bit.
Oh, there's another one in here. I have the high ground.
Last one's down and dusted.
I got another skill. Actually, I wasn't gonna do that, but yeah, I want to do increased melee damage. That sounds good. Now that I've been fucking around and just running up and punching these dudes, and that's been paying off, yeah. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I randomly thought that shooting was how you picked up items there for a second. Man, how nice are these places to still just have water bottles like everywhere. In an apocalypse, no doubt. We can no longer host funerals because we're booked for the foreseeable future. Yikes.
I lived. And all about me was ruin. I lived. And now I still live. And nothing will kill me.
I like that you could see through the wall there. That was cool. Where's this stupid rabbit at? Jesus, where's the lost and found for this place? Oh my god. This gun's like better than my current one all around. Fuck yeah. I don't really need either of those. Why would you not pick up like the highest rarity version of the sniper? Like the game gives you options there of like, oh, what rarity do you want? Do you want the like epic, rare, or uncommon? Yeah, I want the fucking epic. Gimme. Are you insane? Even if you didn't want the gun in general, wouldn't you take the rare because the rare would give you you know, the most amount of money if you salvaged it? Like, it doesn't make sense why you would pick the other options. So why even give them? Okay, where is the fucking... Where is Amelia's card? How is it so hard to find stuff in here? What the fuck? When did that get set up here?
Bloodsuckers are gone. For now.
Okay, well that must be where I'm supposed to go. Because I can't find anything, so... Yeah, just eat stuff. A good old just eat stuff. Retrieve the toy rabbit. Oh, is it not in the church? How is this damn rabbit so hard to find? Is the game that bad? It's very just mediocre. It's not what all the game reviews are hyping up as the worst game ever. It's just mid. Like, it's a very generic shooter. It's like if you took out all the fun stuff of Left 4 Dead and just, that was the game. What's up, Devin, by the way? Where is this fucking thing? That's kind of mid, like Destiny. Maybe like Destiny 1. I hear Destiny 2 is actually pretty good. Is it like on the roof? Like I genuinely can't find this fucking thing. And the game as waypoint is like useless. 1 meter. Oh, here we go. This is way too much effort for some fucking memorial. But yeah, I mean, it's just mid. Like, it's you know. I'm sure if you played it on Xbox, it'd be really frustrating because Xbox only goes 30 FPS, but like, it's fine. It's not offensively bad, it's just boring. And the AI doesn't really, like, react to you. I can't think of a compelling reason for you to play this game. Other than if, like, you and some friends have Game Pass. You can, like, you and your friends could fuck around in it for free. Like, that would be fine.
Bugging out. Oh, damn! I can hear you. Same shit, different day.
It's something cool like Halo? No, they're just all vampires. That's all. Some of them have, like, weird powers, but, like, not really. Most of them just run at you like zombies. There's, like, 3 different kinds that have, like, some cool ability, but that's really it. There are these unexplained, like, red mists everywhere that you can't walk in just to, like, sometimes make navigation difficult. Yeah, there's one enemy that makes it so you can't see and, like, lobs darkness balls at you. There's another one with, like, a rotating shield on its face, and then it sucks your health. It, like, drains your health and restores its own health. Oh, that's funny. I already cleared this area out. So that'll make this quest easy. There's one guy who has lightning bolts. Why, I have to deliver a eulogy for some kid? Oh, good thing enemies being nearby doesn't stop me from fast traveling. Like in every other game. That's funny. Dude, don't just sneeze on me. What are you doing?
Hi, dear.
Why does this dude call me dear? It seems like such a weird thing to call, like, another middle-aged man. Hi, dear. Are you my mother?
Hey, it's good to see you.
I ain't too good at this. I just...
Why wouldn't the pastor or the reverend give a
What
eulogy?
happened wasn't right. And no one was there to say so. I seen kids go
Isn't
through
that,
a
like,
lot.
her job?
Too much. Things they shouldn't have had to do, or see, or feel. I don't know where you are now, But I hope it's somewhere you feel safe. Safe. And loved.
Okay, I gave the eulogy.
Good to see you safe and sound, Jacob.
Thanks.
You don't know how much this means to me. I failed that little girl. Everyone in this town did. Her death will always be a tragedy. But at least she'll be mourned. We'll be doing a lot of mourning when this is all over. I'll start with her.
Okay. Proud of you, I guess.
Come back safe and sound, Jacob.
Is the MC a girl? No. Maybe. I mean, there's like 4 player characters you can choose. They're all different. But they're split down the middle. 2 are girls, 2 are guys. Okay, the only mission left then is this one.
Anna picked up a signal. It's him. We got the son of a bitch. Met his kind before. Supposed to be one thing, but actually another. Had a foster mom. Kept something like 10 of us in an old single wide. More kids, bigger the government check. Stood me up with my nose jammed in a corner all day. Caught licks for trying to sit when my knees gave out. Couldn't do right to save my life. Feels like I'm back there. Trapped. Trying to disappear. Just breathe, Jacob. Can't shoot for shit on tilt. When I look at that butterfly, my chest gets tight.
Shouldn't a special
I can feel how
forces
scared she was.
soldier have better control of his
I can
emotions?
see Addison. Everything he did to his daughter to keep himself going. Sure as hell named him right.
Like, yeah, I couldn't, but I'm like just a dude.
We're gonna find that
He's
devil in
like
his
ex
den
special
and make him
forces.
face what he did. Meeting's over. Time to burn wind.
I like that cutscene ends like in a zoom in on the chair. Very dramatic.
If you need to talk to anyone, I'm here.
Why is the music getting so intense? Usually it's like the R&B like breakdown whenever I'm here. And there it is. Do I want to keep going? I don't think so. Because I don't think I can do this mission without doing the side quests. You can only open this way by completing 3 vampire underboss skulls. Acquire underboss skulls by completing safe house missions or liberating neighborhoods. Yeah, so this is the final, like, we've made it to the point in the campaign where the game tries to stonewall you to do the side quests. So you don't just blow through the story. And I don't really want to do... Let's see what one of these is like. I don't know, maybe it'll be fun.
Hello. Don't forget to take care of yourself, too.
Time to get that SOB. This town and his little girl deserve that much.
Oh, man.
Thanks, Raven. Really doing me a service talking there. I don't understand, this Raven could be a whole ass character, because he's like some fucking demon, and they just give him like 2 words occasionally.
Bastard!
see you.
Alright, you done? Ooh, this one's pretty tanky. I might actually have to get a new,
Sounds different. Air's not. What the hell is going on?
yeah, I might have, these weapons might have finally scaled out now that I did that last campaign mission. Average enemy level might have gone up enough to not really...
They pop up.
make it
put 'em
useful
down.
anymore. There's a vampire nest nearby. Vampires and their allies will be stronger within the nest zone of influence. I don't like that. I like can't fucking see.
That ain't natural.
Ooh, they can create like mythical doors. Destroy heart nest, gather loot, escape before it collapses. Okay.
Jesus. This place is some kind of bloodsucker nightmare.
Sleep tight.
Let's get to the bottom.
Thanks, Raven.
See if we can put an end to it.
Another 2 words.
That's disgusting. Well, they ain't using it anymore.
Why are they in like little cocoons? Are they being turned into vampires? Oh my god, the game's frame rate in these like otherworldly, are these alternate dimensions? I guess I don't know what you call them.
Cloaks up.
I can just like walk by these dudes, right?
They got home field advantage here. Maybe best to let him sleep for now.
Yeah. Is that like supposed to be like if you trip their blue wires, you alert them? I mean, I'm not normally a stealth guy, but...
Bugging out.
I can avoid combat just by doing this, sure. Yeah, totally. I'm just doing it to fight them.
Posting out.
I think I woke one up. The good news is I'm stealthy, though. I like that this just reuses the environment from the theater. Now what? leave?
Loads up.
I like that. Can't the vampires like smell me or something?
Well, if I had to guess, I'd say that there is the heart of this hellhole. Maybe I can bust up those connections. Can't help but feel sorry for them. Looks like taking these things out will take out the heart.
Surely the vampires come as I'm busting up the nest, though, right?
No way past this stuff. Not yet, anyway. This'll take out that heart.
Or do they not care that I'm, like, destroying the nest?
That did something.
Did it? Shit. Hang on. Nope. It's gonna collapse, but I gotta get rid of something from my backpack to grab that real quick. Are there upgrades for your backpack, or what?
Something hidden in the middle of that hall. Bet I can bust these open now. Better be quick about it.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh. I just had to find which one of these gave me an exit, yeah?
This place is coming apart.
See ya. Well, that was certainly a type of side mission. We did it. Nest destroyed. Uh-oh, I drew more aggro. More vampire gods watching me. Nest influence removed. Wait, it won't let me pause. Or not pause, bring up the menu. I wonder why. But I think I'm done for now. I did about 6 hours of this. Not bad. Alright, like I said, the game is okay. It's not the worst game ever. Not amazing by any stretch, but it's not awful. I might even stream it again. It was pretty okay. And if it's like trending for at least this week, I might as well.
Sorry.
Yeah. So, the verdict is in, and it is mid. And it doesn't let me pause the game anymore. It just makes this noise. So that definitely means the game's probably bugging out. But since it's an always online game, I probably don't have to save my progress. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Whatever. Probably just a glitch we finally encountered at the end of 6 hours of play. I mean, it's to be expected. It actually, I mean, it was stable the entire time. No crashes, just a couple frame rate drops or whatever, which the developer did come out before the game came out and said, yeah, hey, this shit's not going to have a stable frame rate. So props to them, or the developer of this game, over the developer of, what is it, Jedi Survivor or whatever, that, like, tried to sneak in that horrible performance and, like, not let people know. At least Redfall was, like, upfront, like, yeah, hey, this game's not going to run smooth, and, like, said it before the game came out to, like, let people know to steer clear for at least the first couple patches. It's a shame that Redfall is going to get, like, fucking tanked in the reviews compared to Jedi Survivor because of that. But maybe Jedi Survivor might have a good game buried underneath it. I wouldn't know. I'm not spending $70 for a game on launch to perform like shit. So I'm gonna wait till that game's on sale or something before I play it. Well, those games both came out the same week, and one's getting like slammed, and everyone else is talking about, well, Jedi Survivor's still
Dr.
good.
Hunt
So
said my joints were fine, but I know
But
there's
yeah.
a storm coming.
That's it for today, you guys. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Thanks for everyone that stopped by and chatted. That was a lot of fun. It definitely made the experience fun for us to all point and laugh at these games. I actually really like streams where a game is like fun bad. This is definitely one of those games that's fun bad. It's not like egregious or offensively bad. Like I said, like Benedict Fox was when I played that on Sunday. That game was just like not fun. There was just no enjoyment to be had. This has at least like basic levels of enjoyment. I thought it was okay. For more hot takes, of course, you can subscribe and hit the bell button if you enjoyed this stream and chat with everybody. I certainly had a good time. Drop a like on the video if you can. That always helps boost these in the old YouTube algorithm, trying to get my views back up as it were. And last but not least, join the Discord channel if you want to hang out and chat with us, even though the stream is over. Because I'm always there hanging out and chatting. So why don't you join us? That's it for today's stream, you guys. Have a good night, and I will see you all next stream. Probably going to do visual novel Thursday, Friday again. And then Saturday I might try to do another podcast episode, and Sunday maybe I'll stream this game again. You know, who knows? Maybe I'll stream it again on Sunday. But with that, I will see you guys next stream.